Hey, JJ, redeeming a first there. How are you today? Just hanging out with you and Palia. That was a lot of fun. Can't wait to do that again later. How are you? Hey, Angaris, how are you? Welcome in. How is everyone's Saturday going? Good. I'm glad everyone's doing good. All right. So, yeah, definitely had some other stuff going on. Angaris redeeming this second. So yeah, and then we were supposed to be going out today, but that changed. So everything is all good. Um, and I am back today. So looking forward to it. So we had the first episode. We have the second episode today, and this one was a lot different. Um, oh my God, yes, absolutely. We'll have to set up a Discord call. Um, Yeah, typing on Switch, I can't even imagine how frustrating that is. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Um, and being on Discord on a call actually makes it so much easier when you're playing. So I've got everything with me now. I've got my water, I've got coffee, I've got everything I need. So I am ready to settle in, and if this takes another 4 hours, we will be here all afternoon. So episode two. Type with only one finger and you'll still be probably, yeah. I know, like when we've had to use like the remote control to set any of the anything on our TV downstairs. So like if you go on Netflix and you want to type something in and you've got to use the remote to try to find your letters, there's a reason I don't watch TV down there anymore. All right, so we finished Awake. We wound up, we saw the way she actually met Rachel. Seems like Rachel kind of like adopted her though. So it seems like Chloe was just kind of doing her own thing. She got into a bit of trouble um, at the music venue in the barn, and Rachel showed up to kind of rescue her there. And then after that, Rachel just kind of glommed onto her. So I'm really interested in seeing how that goes because in Life is Strange, Frank mentions that Chloe seemed to have been a bad influence on Rachel. And it seems like Rachel was already kind of into that kind of stuff even before Chloe came along. In fact, I'm almost thinking that Rachel may have kind of spurred Chloe into um, continuing that bit of a rebellion. Ooh, you have theories already, but you're going to hold them for now. Yeah, I know you've looked up a few of the a few spoilers. I have definitely avoided that as much as I possibly can. Um, because I like it best when you guys get like a genuine reaction out of me, not just like the I knew it was coming and then I'm reacting for you guys. I like you guys having that like genuine, oh my God, reaction. um, but I also like the way you guys can also jump in and say, Kat, you're running around like a chicken with your head cut off, and poke poke, this is where you need to be going. And it's like, thank you. One thing like I've always said about like my ADHD is, you hear about people who can't see the forest for the trees. And I'm definitely a bit of that, but there's times I can't see the trees for the forest because I'm like looking at this overall big picture and like the little details are just completely slipping by me because I get so stuck on like one point of view. So I love that you guys can also like jump in and say, "Hey, this is, pay attention. This is what you got to do," cuz that really helps. Um I have no idea where to go. And I mean that's kind of a fun thing in the game too. Whether it's like this or like when we were playing Palia a little bit ago. And it's kind of fun to be able to have someone who can be like, oh, okay, so I know about this. Let's do this, and can get you all excited for it as well. Um, So yeah, let's jump in feet first, hop right into it. Brave New World. Start episode. Wait, okay. There we go. All right, for a second there it looked like it went back and highlighted the other one. I'm like, "No, I don't want to do that." All right, let's see what we've got. She should be letting her mother sit down. She's been on her feet all day long. You have no game audio? Are you kidding? Okay. Um all right, hold on. I did this. Okay, so this changed again on me. Here we go.
Met, an agreement
Can
was brokered.
I
Do you recall what that was?
All right, at least I mean, at least you guys should have seen some of the text. Do you want me to back up and start the this over? Cuz it's only been a few seconds. Should I go ahead and go back and restart? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. So Rachel really did start that fire, and that was after we actually agreed to run away from here, right? Um, actually, let's go ahead and yeah, let's see if I can. Let's reload it from the last checkpoint. So that should be like right from the beginning, because yeah, this way you guys can kind of hear it. And this part too, it's like there's actually literally no volume right now, so it is one of those like I was like holding my breath. What about the YouTube vid? The one that's posted? It should have had everything on there. Okay, now we're starting to hear something.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
All good now?
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is
Okay,
violated,
reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Um, Gigi says if the video had no sound, yeah, that would suck for the video later. So I'm glad you guys told me that there was no sound. All right, so let's see. Do I remember? It was don't screw up.
Uh, don't get in trouble again?
If you defend
Trouble
Rachel
is
from the start,
merely
you'll
the
have the most
byproduct,
amazing
Miss
dialogue.
Price.
Ooh,
What's at
okay.
issue is your attitude.
Never seen it done
We
in any stream.
agreed
All right,
that
Spirit,
you
that's going to
would
be a fun one.
rededicate yourself to
How you doing,
becoming an
Spirit?
exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged
You're being
in the
so mean to
following
me
actions
already.
yesterday.
No,
Insubordinate
I don't think I
language.
missed it yet.
Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Confirmation of drug use.
What?
Allegedly. I didn't see any witnesses.
This is not a trial, Miss Price. This is a sentencing. Shall I continue? Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students, Victoria Chase.
Is this the best scene of the game? Ooh. She cheated.
Academic goals like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Excellent suggestion. Stricter punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda. For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended.
Chloe, you tried to get someone suspended?
Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf. And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
No, she was trying to stop someone
hell I
from
was.
bullying him.
I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
All right, can't let one of the jocks get in any kind of trouble. All right, I'm gonna reassure my mom.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
Chloe, now is not the time.
God.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk
Ooh.
me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen.
Aw.
See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
For what?
For what? You didn't do anything.
Your willingness to stand by me, even now, is truly inspiring.
She is a
Chloe,
very
is
believable
this
liar
true?
indeed.
It's true.
Totally
And-
not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price?
Now, the nice thing about something like this, and I've been in Rachel's position with this, being a good student, being one of the smart kids, one of the good kids, quote unquote, that is 100% going to wind up putting you in a position where nobody is going to really question you. If you say, oh, you know what, I did this wrong, and this person, you know, I know they're normally trouble, but they're not. They will believe you hook, line, and sinker because you're not someone who would generally get in trouble. And Spirit reached a 3-stream streak. Spirit's over here streaking through the chat. Get some clothes on. Like one thing, and I kind of love telling this story from like both a student and a teacher perspective. But one time I was in a position similar to this. I was a senior in high school at the time, and I was in a math class. I was actually really good at the class. We had a group test. So we were able to pick a small group, no more than 3 people, and you know, it was like a advanced algebra test, something like that. So we were allowed to share all of our notes and everything with our group. Well, there was one person who I kind of tried helping him in class often because um, he wasn't great at the math. He often fell a little bit behind, didn't understand some of the types of things like using variables and the like. But he was pulled into a different group before, you know, I could get him into my group. But we were sitting like almost side by side in any way. Like there was maybe like a desk space between the two of us. And it was one of those like he couldn't remember what the formula was for, it was like the a squared plus b squared equals c squared type thing. And he couldn't get to it, and his group members didn't remember it. So he just kind of like glanced over and he was like, "What is the formula?" And I kind of glanced over at him and like I said it to my group what the formula actually was, making sure he could hear it. And I look over and our teacher is staring right at the two of us. And it was like busted. She's like, "Okay, I need to talk to you two after class." And so she talks to us after class and she's like, "So the test," and like, "You were cheating." And I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, I flat out admitted it. She caught me. And I mean, my mom always raised me with the, if you're in trouble and you tell the truth, you're fine. It can be talked about. If you lie, you're in bigger trouble. So I was like, "Yeah, yeah, I did. I gave him the formula." And it was like, "But, I don't think that it should have been a problem because we're being tested on can we use it, not if we can remember it." And she was like, "Okay." And he tried saying, "No, no, we weren't." And it's like, "No, we were. She caught us." She's like, "All right, well, I'm going to have to call both your parents after this." And, now I got home and here I am. I'm someone who's never in trouble at school. So I go to my mom, like right after school, I'm like, "Hey, did you get a call from my math teacher?" "No, why?" "Oh." And I told her what happened in class. And she was shocked. She's like, you cheated?" I'm like, "Well, it was a group test as it was, and it was only telling a formula. I didn't tell him the answer. I just told him the formula." I'm like, "And if you're not being tested on if you can memorize a formula, but if you can use it, that wasn't fair." And she was like, "Well, your teacher didn't call. I talked to him the next day." And I'm like, "Did she call your mom?" "No." And it literally came down to just like being honest about it. And because I'm someone who is never in trouble, the teacher just kind of went, no big deal. It was a one off thing. And she left it at that for both of us, which thank goodness because he had awful parents. He would have gotten in a lot of trouble for that. So, but yeah, that's kind of like a real life example of how something like this can actually work. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. She is pressing this, so I'm gonna be like, "All right, yeah, okay, you really want to,
Fine,
okay."
yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel. Ray.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you or...
Trick her?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, thank God.
Mrs. Price, this revelation may color the situation some, but it in no way absolves your daughter.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under,
Oh,
I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
ooh, okay, hold on. I'm reloading from the last checkpoint. I can't do that to her knowing that that happened. Oh no. No, I can't let that happen to her. She was too excited to be in that show. Defend her from the start and magic happens. You got it, Spirit.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner, and then just sorry.
Yeah, I could.
Let us proceed.
I'm gonna do it
One
from
of
here,
you
and I think
here
we'll
is
be
new
good.
to the Blackwell disciplinary process,
100% defend Rachel.
and
You
the
got
other
it.
is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is
Okay.
violated,
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
All right. Let's go with is that rhetorical?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Confirmation of drug use.
What?
Allegedly. I didn't see any witnesses.
This is not a trial, Miss Price. This is a sentencing. Shall I continue? Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students, Victoria Chase.
Okay, yeah, she was cheating.
Academic goals like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero-tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Excellent suggestion. Stricter punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda. For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended.
Chloe, you tried to get someone suspended?
Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf. And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
They're just
The
like,
hell
who
I
is
was.
my daughter hanging
I
out
stood
with?
up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna reassure my mom again.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
Chloe, now is not the time.
Gah.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
For what?
For what? You didn't do anything.
Your willingness to stand by me, even now, is truly inspiring.
That little look at first, she
Chloe,
kind of cocks
is
her
this
head
true?
like, you know,
It's true.
wait,
Totally
you're not going to let me
true.
take the heat?
She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price,
It's bullshit.
Complete and total bullshit.
Chloe.
You're an awesome actor, Rachel. You almost convinced me, and I know you're lying. But come on.
Miss Price, Miss Amber, one of you girls better start telling me what actually happened.
Imagine being in
now.
this situation trying to keep a straight face, right?
It's fine. Really.
You're right. The truth is, I didn't convince Chloe to ditch with me. I practically forced her to.
Come on.
I was feeling angsty and reckless, tired of living up to the perfect image everybody expects out of me. I told Chloe if she didn't come with me, I might do something crazy.
Rachel.
Like what?
Graffiti, steal alcohol, maybe even abuse marijuana. I didn't, thank God. But that's only because Chloe was there. She looked out for me, even after I threatened her. I told her I would blame her for everything if she didn't come along. I knew it would be easy, given all of the prejudices against her.
Now.
This is some serious.
Chloe, I told her, if you get blamed for this, you will be in serious trouble. Serious trouble. Whereas I, having a perfect record at Blackwell, will not. Think about it, I told her. And don't do anything you'll regret.
You mean telling her right
Anyway.
now?
That's what really happened.
Oh, Rachel.
Keep at it, you got it.
I'm glad we have finally gotten to the bottom of this matter, though the revelation brings me no pleasure. Miss Amber, I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will
So he
no
still
longer
gets the
be my
same thing,
administrative
huh?
assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
No.
What? Are you insane?
What? Are you insane?
And yet we know she gets excluded one way
Your
or another.
discipline
True.
is still pending, Miss Price.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy.
Victoria Chase.
Ah.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What
such.
was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
All right. Take the blame.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
All right. Oh, right. Okay, so we need to do the back talk thing. All right.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Accept reality.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I confess she can act.
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
You don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're Little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to grandmother's house, bitch.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Let's see. Shouldn't have dragged Rachel into
Fine.
it.
I shouldn't have pulled Rachel out of class. If I'd known she couldn't handle it, I would have gone it alone.
Why speak up, Miss Price? Your words do not exonerate Rachel, but they do further implicate you.
Why not tell the truth?
Why? To tell the truth, for once. Something that happens so rarely around here. Everybody lies.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Meet me at the junkyard later?
You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip.
You know I was supposed to have today off, right?
Sorry that my totally fair and impartial hearing inconvenienced you, man.
That really sucks.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Alright, so... Alright, obviously we need to take our cat photo. Sorry. Cat photo absolutely has to go with us. I think you did everything right. Somehow I think I got even an even funnier version. Really? Ooh. I wonder what made it funnier. Alright, so homework, no. Let's take a look in here. Is that where...
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well.
Okay, signatures, chemistry book. Oh, look in the other locker. Let's look in here. Did I hide it in here?
Maybe chem was the class I hated the least.
Alright, let's...
Having Justin as my locker neighbor was one of the few not shitty things about this place.
Alright, I'll take my chemistry book. Oh. Um, oh, okay. So it looks like I'll look through it and find out
If
which one
Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
they kept taking the blame. Oh, wow. So they just kept going back and forth. That sounds good. So nobody knew in the end what's. Oh my gosh, it sounds like a who's on first kind of thing. That would have
Love
been
how
so much
every
fun.
time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
All right, Chloe, I need to start seeing more effort from you or you're going to fail my class. The quality of your work lately simply doesn't speak to the amount of potential I see in you. I know you're better than this. Okay. Um,
Wonder who will grace this space after me.
all right. Almost. All right, let's take a look at
I
that
should
one.
write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery.
Hmm. All right.
Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Second best scene is coming. Ooh. Ooh, all right. Looking forward to that. Man, I wish I got the back and forth version though. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right. Okay. Oh.
Finally, what I actually came here for. Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin.
I had to borrow your stash. Desperate times, you know. I promise I'll get you back next week. Oh, all that for nothing. Let's see.
Fuck every inch of this place.
Pailing with
I
me
wish I
and
could
then
tag it
before
from
the storm.
floor to
Damn right she's
ceiling.
getting spoiled.
But
Yep,
with
sure
Skip
am, JJ.
watching me,
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Insubordinate. Ooh, oh, we're writing all over everything. Nice. Hey, I mean, if you're gonna go out with a bang. Ooh, that sink is gonna break. Oh, I mean, I've got to appreciate her style. Nice. Damn. Nice. Without the music, it's not the second best scene. Aww. You know, games like this shouldn't have things copyrighted like that. I mean, if they want people to play their game and, you know, be able to like stream it for others to see the game, they really shouldn't copyright their music.
Later, Skip.
Later.
And
Looks
David.
like David's here.
Right? Yeah,
Awesome.
YouTube restrictions suck.
Another letter to
All right.
Max. That I'll never send.
Ooh, okay, so we got all
At
those.
least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
All right, let's start with messages. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's quite a few. Let's start with this one. Members of the Blackwell community, please be advised that a fast-moving wildfire has recently been sighted in the vicinity of Culmination State Park. I have spoken to the Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, who do not believe any evacuations are necessary at this time, as the Blackwell campus is not within the affected area or the fire's current projected path. Please utilize caution while traveling to and from campus. Faculty and staff have been asked to waive punctuality requirements for all sports and extracurricular activities this weekend. Okay. Rachel. Okay. All right. So I guess. Oh, wow. Okay. So. Okay. Made it into my house without seeing either of my parents. Sweet. You were born to be a spy, jumping out of trains and shit. Oh man, we'd make such a great team. No enemy viewfinder would ever be safe from you again. Meanwhile, you're deep undercover as a passed out person. Sorry. LOL, today was unforgettable. Some of it sucked. Yeah. You know what doesn't suck? What? You. You also don't suck. I know. We should probably sleep. Got Wells tomorrow morning. Yeah, my fault. Worth it. Wells blows. That meeting's hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. Yeah, very much so. Like 30 to 40% of the value. Absolutely. Because it sets the scene so well. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Class D wildfire, not contained. Use caution. All right, from Elliot. Spanish test sucked. Lucky if I passed. Lo siento. Okay, oh, that was from the other day. What you up to? Not much. Cut shit to do later. Okay, you finished the chem homework? Nope. Dude, that's the third time. I already know everything. Hey, why weren't you in chem? Everything okay? Yep. What happened with Drew? People are saying you were awesome. Let's talk later. Okay. Holy shit, did you get Will's text about the fire? You okay? Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm just in my room. Hey, want me to send you the chem homework? No, sorry, I got expelled. All right, Mom. Okay, oh yeah, here we go. Um, so yeah, we left off with that one. Chloe Elizabeth Price. You can ignore me all you want, but there will be hell to pay when you get home. Chloe, did you hear there's a fire? Please text me so I don't worry. Chloe, are you okay? Chloe, please. I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. Come home by curfew. We have that meeting early tomorrow. Again, Chloe, really? I'm at my wit's end with you. Jeez. Okay, so that was all of those. Let's go ahead. We can look in here. So we had all of those figured out. Now we have James and Rose. You can't trust normal people. Just ask Rachel. Her dad seems like the most normal guy on the planet, but he also turns out to be a cheating dickwad. Come to think of it, maybe that is normal? What sucks is that Rachel and her parents actually seem to get along really well before. James is the new district attorney in Arcadia Bay, which is the reason Rachel's family moved up here from Orange County. Despite his job, James doesn't act like an uptight law enforcer all the time, unlike some wannabe father figures I know. Rose, Rachel's mom, also seems pretty decent. She certainly really does she really loves Rachel and James, poor lady. Whatever happens with Rachel's family, it still seems like she really does love her parents, and maybe that's all that matters. I'd certainly rather have a cheating dickwad dad than a dead one. Fair. All right, and with Max. Let's see. We did that one, right? I don't, Did I do that one? I know I did this one. I'm not sure if I read this one last time, so I'll go ahead and I'll reread this one. Max, I don't even know. I don't. First off, was your money on Chloe blows this and goes back to having no friends again? I hope so. How did I fuck it up? One moment I'm having the day of my life. The next moment I'm awkwardly confessing feelings for her, like some dork asking the head cheerleader to the prom. And she blew me off, because of course she did. But wait, that's not all, because as soon as Rachel leaves, I find a car. My dead dad's fucking car. This twisted, shattered, ugly reminder of what used to be my life. So I smashed it up, obviously, and then I passed out and had a dream where my dad told me to find Rachel back at the park, and Rachel set herself on fire. But enough about me. How was your day? Chloe, the twisted, shattered, and ugly. All right. Max, when did you decide you were done with me? I mean, how did you know it was time to move on? I ask because Rachel and I have decided we're done with this shit town. We've had it. It's bye-bye Bay. But instead of just ghosting it like someone I know, we're gonna leave a trail of destruction in our wake. For Rachel, that means burning a fucking forest down. I know, crazy. But guess what? I'm pretty crazy too. In not unrelated news, I finally got my ass kicked out of Blackwell. But at least I managed to keep Rachel from getting booted from her play. You should probably be more upset about being a high school drop, or I should probably be more upset about being a high school dropout, but I'm not. It's just another chapter of fuckery in the story of my life. So yeah, burning bridges literally and academically. That's how you make an exit woman. Chloe, the exit wounder. If you read it in a Slim Shady voice from Stan, it totally works. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you ain't calling. Oh my God, I haven't heard that song in forever. Okay, so let's see. Hold down shift to move faster. Yeah, I got that part already. So let's see what the announcement is.
Max would have loved this shit.
Because of a generous grant from the Prescott Foundation, Blackwell will be offering several new courses next fall designed to nurture the artistic gifts of its students. So, various art classes, visual concepts, intro to composition, intro to ceramics, intermediate Photoshop, intro to character modeling and animation, photography, independent study. Interesting. All right.
3 guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant. Damn. I guess I will miss one thing about this place.
All right, yeah. Miss Grant is pretty freaking awesome. I mean, hold on. Look at this again.
3 guesses
My
whose
other
bike
vehicle
this
could do the
is,
castle
and
run
they
in
all
less
start
than
with
12
Miss Grant.
parsecs. Darwin is my
Damn.
homeboy. Don't make me
I
use
guess
my
I will
teacher
miss one
voice.
thing about this place.
Hi. Science doesn't care what you believe. Love it. Some streamer read the journal like that. It was so dope. Even, you know, I might look that up and see if I can do it. I'm terrible with voices, but I mean,
Wells's car.
oh, I do it for the
Crushing
laugh.
spirits must pay pretty well.
All right.
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
Right.
Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole. I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
Okay, so yeah, they sent out something to show you like where all the emergency exits in the lake are. Whose car has Katniss for their
No more extracurricular activities. No more curricular activities either.
All right, whoever has the Katniss license plate, pretty awesome.
Someone's trying a bit too hard with those bumper stickers.
All right. Let's see. My other vehicle is drama. Oh.
My other vehicle is drama.
All right.
Hey, Elliot.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit!
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
Nah, no thanks.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
She had been writing that he's
Oh, sorry. Right.
kind of been
Yeah.
clingy.
Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'd figured I'd see the Tempest anyway. I was going to text you, actually. I got 2 tickets in case you changed your mind.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah? So you in? Might help you take your mind off things.
I'm still gonna pass. One, because I probably won't be allowed on campus, but also, like I said,
Still a no.
it-
Sorry.
in her journal, she was
that's
saying
cool.
that
Maybe we can hang out
they
instead?
hooked up once or twice,
Nah,
and then he's
I
kind of
think I'll
been
just chill at home.
clingy about it, and she was kind of like
I
meh
better
about him,
go.
but he is.
My mom is waiting to sick her
You know.
attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah. Later.
He is.
It's about damn time.
David, please.
Considering that she said that she doesn't want to lead him on, I want to make sure I don't like take any opportunities to leave him on, or to lead him on. And yeah, I agree with Angaris. He's trying a little too hard.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Can we please do this later?
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
Okay, I got to appreciate that. You know, not that he's trying to parent her, but the fact that he does say, don't use that language to your mother. I like that he kind of says, you know, you're going to respect her. All right, she's my mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
I mean, at the same time, she also saw that her mom can't keep up with the payments that still need to be made. So I can almost see Chloe wrongly thinking that this is also somehow helping her mom in the long run. But yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with waiting tables, Mom.
Chloe, I'm proud to wait tables because it means you can be whatever you want to be. But what is that, Chloe? What do you want?
Maybe... I don't know yet.
Maybe you've had long enough to figure it out. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about
Joyce, very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted me, swore at me. But with an apology, I'm willing to start over.
Okay, couple thoughts here. First, I'm going to kind of address this situation here with David. I think being older, I mean, I'm in my 40s now, and, you know, I had a rough time with my parents when I was a teenager, too. My dad and I particularly would butt heads because, in a way, he was kind of like this. He was very much a, you will respect what I say and do, and didn't always work to earn that respect. And kind of looking at this from an adult's perspective, it's one of those, like, I get how he's trying right now. And I appreciate how he's trying for her sake and giving her that opening. The other thing, though, is Joyce had said, do you even know what you want to do? And she's like, well, I don't know. And she says, well, you've had time, plenty of time to figure it out. And frankly, I mean, at 18, yeah, maybe you think you know what you want to do. But then, you know, when real life actually hits you, it could be so hard. And it's okay to say at that age you don't know what you want to do, or that you have many ideas but don't know where you want to land just yet. And I get that, you know, as a parent, oh yeah, she's only 16 in this one, so yeah. And Angara says not only that, but few of us knew at that point what we wanted, and that's true. I mean, one thing, I mean, I kind of knew most of my life that I didn't necessarily want kids for various reasons. I mean, I like kids well enough. I enjoyed working with kids, but I never really wanted any of my own. But something I would often say is, you know, when I feel like I'm the kind of an adult that could, you know, do best for my kid, that's when I'd start considering it. And I didn't feel adult enough until I was in my mid to late 30s. You know, there's so much to think about and so much to prepare for. And I mean, I'm not saying that anyone, you know, younger than that couldn't do a great job with their kids. I mean, I've known plenty of people from, you know, teen parents to parents who became parents in their 40s who did a great job. But for myself, it's like I knew enough that I didn't know what kind of parent I would want to be at that point, you know. And you know, the worry about screwing up my own kid kind of terrified the hell out of me. Who knows anything at 16? Wanted my name in lights, my artwork to be in galleries, and to be a mom. I mean, JJ, those are all fantastic things to want too. But yeah, it's hard to pin it down at 16, and not only we might have these big ideas, but we don't always know how to get there. Something that, like, high school is supposed to prepare you for college and the real world, and something that, I mean, I might have gotten a fairly good education in high school. I was not at all prepared for the real world. I wasn't taught how to study. I wasn't taught, like, what it would take to go into certain professions, what other professions are out there. It was one of those dumb, you know, you take a multiple choice test and it tells you, like, what careers you might want to be without any kind of, like, lead up to how do you get there. And I don't think schools do anything better to prepare kids nowadays either. So it's kind of like, you really can't blame a kid for not knowing. Hell, you can't blame someone who's just finishing up college with a degree of not knowing. Because so many of us were told, okay, well, after high school, you go to college, you get a degree, and then you'll figure it out. And you get there and you're like, now what? I'm supposed to be an adult. but the only thing I know now as an adult is that I really don't know anything. And it hits you. So it's like I kind of, I kind of want to point that out to anyone who feels like Chloe does right now, because you're not going to know, or you might know and change your mind 100 times in between. Or you might wind up in your 40s and decide that, as much as you loved your teaching career, that it's not conducive to a happy life for you anymore, and find yourself in that position all over again. And it happens. JJ, I moved in with Anarchy. I dropped out at 17 to be a mom. And it sounds like you've done great with that. I mean, you have 2 kids that you love very much. You and Anarchy sound like you have a great marriage. I mean, we don't have to follow the path that others, kind of set out for us. I mean, I went to 2 years of college. I dropped out because I didn't know what I wanted to do. I wound up marrying Angaris just before I turned 21. Then I went back to school, got a degree in teaching a couple years later. And then I taught for about 15 years before up and deciding I was going to get my master's. I just kind of decided one day I'm going to do it. Taught for about another 5 years after that, and decided teaching is, especially in the American climate right now, not great. So, yeah, I mean, I would never regret dropping out of school when I did. I never would regret getting married as young as I did. Although I also know that for a lot of people that's not a path that they would want, and I wouldn't encourage them to do it just because it worked for me either. It's one of those, like, find your path, and don't be pushed along something because you think that's the route your life needs to take. Teaching isn't great in the American climate. No, Spirit. Right now it's really not. There's been a lot of attacks on education, especially within the last 20 to 30 years. And it's getting worse and worse. And a lot of us had a lot of hope post-pandemic that, teachers were really praised during it, just like a lot of our healthcare workers were, because we had a hard job and we rose to the occasion teaching online for an entire year. But then when we went back to teaching in the classroom, we found that the same people who said, our teachers really got us through this with our kids, quickly turned on us again. And it was like in the district I worked with, they wouldn't hire subs. So it was, teachers were either taking on an extra half of a classroom or a full second classroom at a time whenever they needed subs. We were required to often give up our lunch periods in order to help monitor students for lunch, because they wouldn't hire enough people to work for that. So not only did we often not have our lunch periods because we had to do lunch duty, but we would also lose any planning periods we have because we had to sub as well. And then on top of it, it was our administrators would come down on us because our kids weren't, our kids weren't having the growth that they expected, when a lot of times it's because you didn't have just your class by itself. There were so many other things going on, and administration wouldn't back us up with it. Or they'd actually throw us under the bus because, instead of them taking on the responsibility for the kind of curriculum and everything else that we were given, they chose instead to basically say, no, our teachers are incompetent. And like one thing that, I talked about for years with the district I was in is that our reading program did not teach kids how to read. They wanted to teach them critical thinking skills, which is fantastic, but you can't have fantastic critical thinking skills when you can't actually read the material. And yeah, anytime that was pointed out, it was like, well, this is where this is the direction the district wants us to go in. You have to figure it out yourself. But anytime you would deviate from that curriculum to try to teach the kids how to actually read, they'd come back on you for not following the curriculum. So we were kind of screwed the entire time. And anytime you spoke out against it, it was another reason for administration to kind of put you on their list of people to watch out for, or people to basically consider like you're the Chloe in the situation. You dare to speak up against what our district is going to do, you're a troublemaker. Let's see, Angara says politics have put a big strain on it, not just the current admin, but neglect from previous. Yeah. JJ says, and look at Zuckerberg. He dropped out of school and he can buy an island, right? Spirit says, you know how my teacher presented himself. His first words are, I am the biggest CUNT in the area. Let's just say I didn't learn much. Damn. All right, yeah, he sounds like an ass. JJ, I don't know about over there, but I assume all schools are the same, and the fact that they teach kids what to think, not how to think. Not saying you specifically, but in general terms. I will say that a lot of the teaching that I saw was trying to get them how to think. That's kind of what they wanted with our reading curriculum, was kind of to focus on the how to think, how to critically think. And the curriculum was pretty good for that. But the curriculum was also deliberately set up so that the kids struggled reading it. It was not at their own reading level, because in their minds, what would make them learn how to think critically was to focus on the content and not the actual words. But obviously, I mean, knowing how to think critically is excellent, but how are you supposed to transfer that into actual real life when you can't actually read? And unfortunately, you know, with everything we had 30 minutes to start teaching the barest of phonics. And if you try deviating from that because the kids needed a little bit more to boost that, no. You'd get in trouble because you're pulling it from something else somewhere along the way. So we didn't have the time in our day to actually really teach them how to read, and our curriculum deliberately left no room in the day to do it. And if you try deviating from that because you realize that, you know, the kids aren't getting what they needed with that particular curriculum, and you try to enhance it to make sure that they could learn to read, again, it was you're labeled as a troublemaker, that you're not going along with the curriculum, that you're disrespecting our district administration. And yeah, I guess I was one of the Chloes because I definitely spoke out against it. Half the subjects are useless: ed, psychology, critical thinking, how to read, graphs and statistics, political knowledge. I mean, yeah, I mean, especially in our younger grades, you know, it's important to teach kids how to read, and our curriculum was not doing that. And anytime teachers spoke out about it, we were labeled troublemakers. So, I could go on about that, but yeah. And I mean, I'm in Illinois, where we have, you know, we have some pretty good people behind us right now. But unfortunately, because education is run from a federal perspective, not just a state perspective, we're also bound by all of those kind of politics as well. And, you know, a lot of district administration wants to do things to try to keep the money coming in, and it doesn't necessarily matter who gets screwed over in the process. But yeah, there's a lot to get behind in that. And all I'll say is, as much as I loved all my students, and I did, I loved working with the kids, administration was often piss poor. And when you did find administration that really did stand behind their teachers, I found very quickly that they were they were brought into the fold of you follow the district, not your teachers. And the admin that actually remained behind their teachers didn't last long. So, yeah. All right, rant over though. Rant over, because I could go on. David had asked us, apology, can we start over? And as I said, seeing it from a adult's perspective and not just as an angsty, angry teen, I'm actually going to pick sure. JJ says, I remember getting so annoyed to the school when my firstborn started. We had taught him the alphabet and had worked on some words, and we were told that was wrong and that they didn't learn the alphabet for another year as they wanted to focus on the phonics. They had to essentially, what? Brainwash him to teach him it was behind for years. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I mean, I've mentioned before, I had the benefit of my mom being a stay-at-home mom, and being firstborn meant I had all of her attention. So my birthday is in mid-September, and the cutoff is generally early September, like September 1st, kind of like just like Harry Potter type thing. So I was actually still 4 when I started kindergarten. But I was allowed to start a little early because, I mean, I went in already knowing how to read. I was reading Dr. Seuss books like nothing. Small chapter books. I mean, by first grade, I was reading chapter books. And that was because, I had my mom there to teach me. I mean, she would sit and read with me. We knew the alphabet. We sat and read. I watched Sesame Street. That was like Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers were like the 2 things my mom would let me watch. And they should be over the moon if you know your letters and know how to read by the time you start kindergarten. Because that is a huge chunk of learning. He still is a year behind others his age and are autistic. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Teaching online was hard, and a lot for the kids as well. We've talked about that in other streams before. Yeah, so many of those poor kids, they didn't have an adult at home, or they were also taking care of younger siblings. And teachers, we did our best. We did our best. I found as many ways as I could to keep my kids interested in, being there every day. And, if I was one of the teachers who had some of the highest attendance ratings. But I also had to acknowledge, for a lot of my kids that they had younger siblings at home. I know one who often had to leave in the middle of class because she had to go feed the baby. She was like 13. She has like a 2 or 3-year-old sibling at home and no parents at home because parents still had to work. So, yeah, I mean, it's just, that was such a screwy year. And although so many teachers tried to rise to the occasion, I mean, there were just barriers that, made it difficult for the kids. I mean, going beyond just the fact that they had a computer in front of them that made it easy to get distracted. Because, I mean, I know it's easy for me to get distracted, case in point right now. But distractions aside, yeah, so many of them just, parents had to work, and you can't blame the parents for that. You can't blame the parents for not being there because, they had to do what they needed to do too. And since we didn't have a building to be in at the time, they had to leave the kids alone or with, with whatever, help they could get. So, yeah. Yeah, that's something we're still kind of trying to overcome. All right. Before I continue going on a rant, though, because you guys know me, I can get off topic quick. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to accept David's offer to start over. Because, yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
Reset button pressed.
at least do something to try to,
I am glad to hear it.
make her mom
From now
happy.
on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Mom,
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
what the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom, you can't be serious.
David and I have discussed it, and we feel this is the only way for us all to have a fresh start.
But drugs and alcohol are so much
Let's
fun,
go,
right?
Chloe. Quit stalling.
I mean, I like that in the previous game, he does actually admit, pot's not really a big deal. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna comply.
Fine. You want to see my shit so badly? You know what sucks even worse than invading someone's privacy? Doing it for no reason.
You're awfully smug for someone who just got kicked out of school.
Chloe, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
Ooh, you but not him. But he's also doing it because he's trying to back her up. All right, I'm taking these responses based on kind of things that I've learned as I've matured. So, yeah. Besides, her mom is having it so hard right now.
I forgive you. You were under a terrible influence.
Ooh.
I just worry about you, but that's no excuse.
Joyce, you can't start apologizing now. This will only encourage her.
I
That's
don't.
enough out of you, David.
No.
We need to start treating each other better. And that means all of us. We need a new
Damn,
beginning.
Joyce.
A new
Nice.
chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way.
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
That's one of those, though, you can't do that and then not accept what she tells you. She's been telling you this isn't what she wants, and you're not listening. And yeah, and this is something else. Parents don't have to get their child's permission to move on in their life. But I will say that in a case like this, you're asking your boyfriend to move in, and he wants to take on a parenting role to someone who is nearly an adult themselves. You need to talk to your kid about it and have them more on board than just saying, this is what's happening. Because otherwise, that is going to make a lot of people at that age and in that mindset rebel even harder. You're not showing them that you realize that they're nearly an adult. You're just treating them like a child who has to listen to any adult that comes around. Um, I mean, I know she's trying. I'm going to admit, you know what? At this point, yeah, I screwed up.
Mom, I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
See, I love Joyce.
Are
but
you
me and
sorry?
Anarchy,
You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
split up in my kids'
I've
phone
been
so
shutting you
Carter.
out
I don't
even
think I
though
could
I've
let that
needed
relationship.
you,
I agree
and
with
you
that,
need
JJ.
me, and I know that. But this is not the answer.
Yeah, this is a
It's
guilt
the
trip
only
spirit.
answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I
Ooh.
took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
Ooh. She doesn't want him in her home. That's the point. Yes, JJ, for sure. And I mean, of course, her mom has final say. It's still her life.
Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Spirit, I agree. She has balls.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum
Lady
is
balls, like
over.
Frank would say. Yes, indeed. And yeah, I mean, she has a point too. She told her mom asked her, "Tell me what you're thinking." She tells her, "This is not what I want." And her mom does it anyway. It's like, what's the point of
How
asking
do you
her?
know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down?
I mean, I do like Joyce. I completely understand like the stress she's going through and what she's trying to do for Chloe. But at the same time, you cannot stand there and say, "Tell me what you're thinking. I need to know, that we're all in this together," and then completely blow off everything she says. That
Blackwell's
doesn't
done with me.
that doesn't
I can't go home anymore.
make for a good situation for anybody.
Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Oh man. I feel for everyone in this because it's such a shitty situation. So you can get on the boat and chill on top. You said you missed lots of seeing this game. Oh yes. I I do remember that being something I could do in the last game. There's no easy or right answer to that. True. Something that, like this game has made me start thinking about, the age I am now is the same age my mother
Ugh.
was when I got married. And it's like just the insane change in perspective that that sets. Because
This thing is a mess.
I'm still young enough that like
But
I can
maybe I can
understand
fix
where
it.
Chloe is coming from.
If this beast will ever run again,
But-
the first thing it needs is a new battery.
In a lot of ways it's
Wonder
because
if I can find
I've
one
never
around here.
had to I've never technically really had to mother someone. So, I mean, I guess I never had to fully give up that mindset. But yeah, it's like considering that right now, Joyce is probably younger than I am right now. And knowing what I think, it's like, holy cow, there's so many like perspectives to look at this from. All right, so we have a text from mom. Let's see what that is. Um, okay. Okay. This was before. Oh yeah, asking if she's okay. Um, you would be a great mother. No, JJ says I would be, and maybe, but I don't think I would be. I think there's a lot of times that I know I don't necessarily take care of myself, which Angaris can attest to. Um, there will be times when I'm just kind of doing things around the house, and he'll get home from work and be like, "Have you ever even bothered to eat today?" No. So sometimes I don't even, parent myself very well. So, and I'd be so worried. I'd be so worried for the sake of my kids. Um, I think I prefer more to be like everyone's aunt. What would you do? I know you're not a mom, but if your kid felt this way, would you continue? No, I don't think I could. Um, I mean, finding your own happiness is very important. But if I knew that my kid felt that strongly, I'd try to find another way first. If I wanted the relationship to continue, I'd have to slow it down a little bit and be like, okay, well, maybe moving in isn't the best thing. I think you need to back off of the parenting role. Um, but yeah, because I know how I was as a teenager and I would have pulled a Chloe. I might have been a good student and none of my teachers ever would have suspected me to do anything wrong. But in Chloe's position, I'd have ran away from home. So, yeah, that would have, if my kid turned out anything like me, I'd I'd have both handfuls and then some. Feeding your kids reminds you to eat too. Very true, JJ. Very true. Ken, I've had the conversation. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm happy being like mom away from home, or like I said, basically everyone's aunt. I mean, I'll happily, you know, kind of take on a mother's role for anyone who needs it. Whether it's, to kind of say, hey, get your stuff done, or just being that shoulder. But I would have been too afraid to screw my kids up to actually have had them myself. And I think that's because, I mean, yeah, I would worry more about their sake than my own. But yeah, I kind of get that, mothering instinct out, not just with my cats, but with anyone else who comes around. I mean, at this point, I even tell my mom, it's time I start mothering her too, because I mean, she may still be my mom, but at some point, you know, even your kids can tell you that, you need to take better care of yourself. You can be my mom. You're thousands of miles away, and you still do her job. Hey, I'll be your online mom, sure. I mean, you need someone to be your cheerleader, and I'm here. You need someone to listen to you. I'm here. And honestly, that's the kind of person I always have been. I mean, I would happily take anyone under my wing like a little mother duck. Kids are just spawns of you. If you know how you work, you know how your kids would work. Mama cat, right? Um, and Spirit, I agree with that a lot. And oh my God, I'd be terrified. I would be terrified to have a kid just like me. Because I mean, I tease my mom like, I don't know how you let me live to adulthood. Because I wasn't a bad kid, but I was a sassy kid. I was one who I challenged authority a lot. If it was you need to do it this way, but why? I don't understand that. Why do I have to do it this way? Why can't I do it that way instead? That's how I've been doing it. It works. And it's like, because I said so. And it's like, but because I said so isn't a reason. It's just telling me to do it anyway. So yeah, I butted heads a lot over that. And yeah, I think, like my mom's curse. I hope you have a child just like you someday. I get why that would be a curse. Not necessarily. The kids are mini anarchy. I have no clue how he works, and he can talk. Oh gosh. And Angaris and I are both the little questioning ones. I don't have a mini me, I have two mini hymns. If we had kids that turned out more like Angaris, I, they'd have been easier to handle for sure. All right. Oh, thank goodness. Come home by curfew. We have that meeting tomorrow. Again, Chloe. Okay, so that's there. So today, um, Chloe, David is trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. I didn't like that he asked you to empty your pockets, and then you were completely innocent. Okay, but she let him demand that. And she didn't even say that that's bullshit. Chloe, can't you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back. Ooh, man, and again, I get it from both sides. I mean, I get, yeah, of course she wants her daughter back. And of course she wants the daughter who didn't have life crushing her so early. But yeah, there's kind of at some point though, Joyce also needs to listen to her. And when she's saying David's overstepping, she needs to back her up on that. All right. Let's look at our next journal entry as well. Max, you ever hated someone's guts, but then later felt bad because you find out they're actually cooler than you thought? Yeah, me neither. David got it inside his douchebag skull that he needs to start cracking down on me, which meant demanding I empty my pockets for him in the Blackwell parking lot. I went along with it, but just to make him look like an idiot in front of my mom, since I wasn't holding. I guess it backfired, because now David is moving into my old house. I say old house because if he's there, I sure as shit am not. Oh, I also bumped into Elliot. He's super into me still. Everyone wants a piece of Price. Chloe, bane of fascists. Nice. Uh, I also love how she turned David's picture into that kind of poster. If I had a son, he'd be a stubborn motherfucker, I bet. Kind of would want a daughter instead. Less work. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I would say, in a lot of ways, my brother is probably a little less work from my mom in some regards, but in different ways. And I think something that I would have had to have come to terms with, and I guess, kind of thinking about it now, I think one of the reasons why I knew so
There's
young
got to be a
is
battery under
because
one of these car hoods,
my
right?
sister and I did not get along at all. We're 2 years apart, just shy of 2 years apart. And my sister has always had issues. Um, she has issues with the fact that she enjoys being very cruel to people just to see what she can get away with. And I realized that if I had a kid like her, there is no way I could love that kid. And that's not fair to the kid. So it was like I couldn't risk something like that. Because it was definitely one of those that growing up seeing what my sister did and how she did it, yeah. It,
Most of these cars
I,
are
I
junk.
I could go
I'll
on about
probably
her
need to
too.
find the one that seems less
Um,
junky if I have any hope of finding a working battery.
she would deliberately hurt anyone in her vicinity because that's what she enjoyed. That's how
Magical
she got
battery goes
happiness.
here.
Um,
Soon as I magically find one.
and I was in a lot of ways being the oldest too. I was kind of the good kid,
Guess I was
because
pretty pissed at Rachel last night.
I,
Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
when it was that, be the bigger person, don't rock the boat. I often didn't because it was like, okay, well that's my sister. It keeps, my parents happy if, you know,
I guess I'll never
I
ride
don't,
one of these again.
I don't go back
That's
and forth
so
with her too much.
awesome.
Um, but yeah, I mean,
You're a long way from the beach.
she hurt my parents over and over as much as she hurt me, hurt my brother, hurt her own children. And I mean this is something that kind of went on from a very young age with
Here's a
her.
side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on
Um,
the postcards.
and yeah, I knew that uh, yeah, it would have been hard.
What are you trying to hide under there,
He always
hood?
said he pushed people against each other just to see what happens. That sounds a lot like my sister. Um, it was one of those that she just she'd do whatever she could to take things out of context as well. Um, like at one point, she was considering going back to college, or actually going to college. She never went to college the first time around. And I told her, she came to me, she asked for some advice on it. I'm like, one thing I know, I loved my time living on campus, and I wouldn't trade that. But knowing what I know now and knowing how expensive school was, I told her I would have gone to the junior college first and then eventually transferred. And, it's like, now don't take that as what you should do. It just, when I think of it
Gotta
now
look for
and how
new
much
cars.
money I was making,
Maybe even another
um,
truck.
it was like, that's something that, you should consider. And by that point, I had gone back and gone to a junior college and then transferred and got my degree. And she decided to take that as I didn't think she could make it in school. Didn't say anything like that at all. Just said that this is my experience. This is how
Here
I
we
wound
go.
up changing
Yeah, pick up
things
the litter.
and how much better it went. Oh no. She decided to go telling everyone that I thought she wasn't smart enough to go to school, that I didn't think she could handle it, and that I told her not to bother at all. And yeah, so somehow I managed to like completely dash her dreams just by saying all of it. I'm like, that's not at all what I said though. But that was the kind of thing she would do. And yeah. Ooh, careful there, Chloe. So she does get her truck from here, and I like that. She's just gonna hotwire it. There you go, screwdriver.
Damn.
My parents didn't let me take the
This
11
thing
plus, and they actually
is
said my
more
quote,
love
there's
than I
no
can
point in
give right
taking it if you
now.
won't pass. That's
In the
horrible.
meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
That's absolutely horrible for her to have said that. I mean, whether or not, you know, you would have also depends on like your motivation and everything else. But either way, they should have backed you on that. Like with my sister, I mean, she did not like school. I was the only one of the three of us who actually liked school and enjoyed classroom learning. Um, but it's always been one of those that, you know, I know that's not for everyone. And so when she came to me, I also did mention, I'm like, for one, I did get a better education at the junior college than I'd say I had in either of the two 4-year schools I went to. And I'm like, not only that, but then you've got a cheaper way of getting those credits in and like getting your basics done. And so that this way, if you if you decide that this isn't quite for you at that time, like I did my first time around in college, you're not going to be out of so much money. Um, and then she had told me about one of the schools that she wanted to apply to as an online school. Now, again, this is back in, say, like 2007-ish, 2008-ish. And at the time, this particular school had been outed as being not accredited, and their degrees weren't worth the paper that they were printed on. And I told her that. I'm like, I showed her like the articles on that. And again, that was, according to her, me telling her that she couldn't make it. Let's see, I said I wanted to take it anyway, and after a few weeks they said fine, but gave me the wrong date. They didn't. Oh my God, that's awful. What is wrong with your parents?
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. While
my
an
God.
escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole.
Okay, let's see.
I bet if I look, I can find something else to fix inside the truck.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Maybe there's another
What
light
makes things
bulb I can
worse
put
is
in
after I
here.
realized this by going to the school for the test and the school being closed, the next school day I spoke to my head teacher and he actually agreed with them. Jesus. What it, you know, some adults just really, really suck.
Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
Yeah, I agree, Angar. Some adults are freaking trash. There's absolutely not in any way okay. Fair to say, my secondary day, I didn't even try. That sucks. That really sucks.
Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows?
You know, and something I will say too about having decided to drop out of college the first time around is that failing like that, you're right. Probably could. There we go. You're right,
This could
Angaris.
cover that torn seat
The
and look awesome doing it.
The fact that I dropped out and realized that I was struggling was actually probably one of the better learning experiences that I actually had in my life. Because up until that point, I had a lot of, um, I was basically good at regurgitating. Um, I could learn something and then regurgitate it. I didn't always understand it fully, but I could repeat it. I could parrot it very easily. So the fact that I wound up getting to a point where school got too hard and I realized I didn't know how to study. I didn't know how to evaluate well. That was an incredible learning opportunity for me. And it completely changed the way that I wound up going on and
Better
and
head
viewing
back
it.
to the truck.
See, as an adult, I'm diagnosed with being clinically slow. Um, and you know what though? And the other thing is though that
You
doesn't
might not work.
even
Then
really
again,
say
I hardly
much
ever
about
work.
your ability to learn. I mean, maybe it's just that particular way doesn't work for you. I mean, like I mentioned before, my brother, he is not the type of person who can sit in a classroom and learn. And I had offered to help him with some of his assignments because he did really struggle with it. It just wasn't the way he learns. But he's also one of those, he taught himself how to play guitar just by hearing music and figuring it out on his own. He could play by ear. He can hear something like once or twice and play it. He goes and he decides, oh, I'm interested in learning about this. He goes down an internet rabbit hole and then can tell you everything about it. But you sit them in a
head back
chair
to the truck.
and try to have them, try to have him just go ahead and do it by classroom learning alone, and it doesn't work for him. It just because it's not his way of learning.
Wow.
See, left secondary with 1B,
Shitty
3
ride
C's,
drug
and 2
dealer.
B's.
Really thought crime paid better.
Yeah, I'm a parent with no other accomplishments. I'm not. JJ, I seriously doubt that you don't have any accomplishments or that you're not parenting well. I mean, no. At the very least, I know that you are listening to your kids and, wanting the
I
best for
used to
them.
love opening up
At
the
the
diner
very,
with Mom
very
before school.
least, you're
I guess
listening
those
to
days
them
are
in a
now
way
officially
that
over.
your parents didn't listen to you. And you have happy, healthy kids, right? You listen to them. That's a huge thing. That's a huge accomplishment. As for academic accomplishments, JJ, academic accomplishments don't necessarily mean a damn thing. Academics are just what you put on paper, and it doesn't define anybody. I mean, your accomplishments are also in your art. I mean, look at the emotes and things that you've made. They're amazing. Go with your art. You still love it, obviously. I mean, that's an accomplishment. Build on that.
Better head back to the truck.
Yeah, definitely. Kitty needs a hug. Everybody send JJ hugs in the chat because she definitely needs it. JJ, we all love you over here. And the doctors wonder why I'm depressed, I mean,
No, not going over there.
you know what? Well, you got your hype squad over here. You know, we see you.
It's all fun and games
we see
till
you
this
here.
guy enslaves everyone.
And again, coming from being a teacher, people would generally probably think that I'd put a lot of emphasis on, on actual classroom education. And honestly, I don't. Because that's not how everyone learns. And some of the smartest people I know didn't do classroom education very well.
Better head
I know
back
one
to the
fire
truck that doesn't need any poking.
I mean, my grandmother, she left school in, I think, 6th grade. And my grandmother was brilliant. Yeah. I mean, my grandmother was brilliant. She learned things differently, though.
A pirate
I mean, she was one of those,
Wonder if
she
there's
worked in
treasure
retail
buried
most of her life.
nearby.
And she could speed calculate just about anything that needed to be done. I mean, she was brilliant. She's the one who also helped me learn how to play Scrabble. And that woman would kick my ass every time. Every time. I mean, that's one of those, it doesn't matter that, I have a master's degree. She would still kick my ass. School learning doesn't mean shit.
Better head back
Too many
to the
people
truck.
put too much importance on that to the point where they don't celebrate the kind of learning that works for other people. So, don't take those grades as a character assessment. It's not. Really does mean a lot knowing people are thinking about me and actually care what's going on. Send some love for all of you guys. That we do care. We do, JJ. And you know, you deserve all the love that we're sending you as well. And anyone else out there who's having the same kind of feelings, you know, if you're like Chloe and not doing well in school, take it from a former teacher. That doesn't mean anything. That does not define your worth, and it doesn't define your intelligence. Intelligence does
You
not
can hang
come
here,
from,
but I get to pick the tunes.
you know, being able to get
Okay.
A's in school.
Good talk.
Oh, that looks really cool. Nice job. All right, so I don't think I saw anything
While
to
an
do that
escape
now.
hatch could be nice, I
you're
should
disappointed
probably
in
cover
yourself,
over this massive
it's-
hole.
Okay, it's kind of a you problem, and the fact that it's not necessarily how the world sees you. Yeah, yeah. We are often our own worst critics. Um, just like Spirit says, think about think about if you were looking at someone else who's had the same kind of issues you're having, and ask yourself, would you be as hard on them as you're being on yourself? Um, you know, definitely kind of keep that in mind. Treat yourself with the kind of kindness that you would give someone else in a similar situation.
Damn, you cigarettes.
Well, all right, let's see. There we go. Prop up. Do you know Jim Jeffries' stand-up about depression? I don't. I don't. Let's see. Commonly cited quote, everybody is a genius, but if you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, it'll live its whole life believing it's stupid. That is a good one, Angaris. You know, and I know that's one that, you know, we often bring up, you know, as well as for you, you know. I mean, I'll sit here and I'll do Wordle every day, and I'm good at it. And you know, you say yourself though, you know, that you couldn't do it, and then, you know, it's because of, you know, dyslexia and everything else. But I also look at what you do. I mean, if you tell me, hey, you need to turn north on X Street, take it down 2/3 of a mile, and then turn east, I'm not gonna know what you're telling me. But if you say, hey, you're gonna go on Street X, take a left onto Street Y, follow it down a little bit further, and then take a left again on Street,
There's
you
gotta
know,
be
Z.
some sort of
I could do that.
covering device around here somewhere.
I absolutely could not tell you like how to find north or whatever, the way you can. I can't, and it's a different method of intelligence. It's like I might be able to spell, but I could never, you know, drive like you do. You're another one, Angaris. I mean, you'll pick up things like just little stuff that you hear on podcasts or whatever, and you'll be like, hey, did you know this? And it's like, damn, I just learned something new today. I mean,
I
that's
can't believe Rachel set that fire.
so much
I
more than
don't
any
think
kind
she
of
meant
classroom
to,
education.
But I also don't think she didn't mean to.
Oh,
Crazy that something so destructive
I know you
can
love
also
random facts
be
and Garrison.
so
It's one of the things I love about you.
beautiful. Or a fire that began in a trash can could grow to light up the entire sky. In conclusion, fire. Pretty sweet.
I mean, who doesn't like a little bit of light arson? Yeah, but I don't know who else needs to hear it right now. But if you're in chat and you're, feeling down on yourself
What do I
for,
want to tell my fellow sailors of the
not
Southern
being
Trash
what other
Heaps?
people expected you to be, or that you feel like you're not up to par with where you think you should be, don't be so hard on yourself. It will get there when you're ready to get there, and you do it at your own pace. And if it doesn't happen right away, lean on the other people that you care about and who care for you, who will be there to cheerlead you, because that's
Got
that
it.
that's what the people around you and friends are for, to build you up. All right, we got this graffitied. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's see. Oh, we got something from Rachel. All right. Okay. So, Chloe Price. I don't suck? You really, really don't. My mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. Still there? Grabbing something from home, then I'll meet you at the junkyard. See you really soon. You better. Okay, what happens if your friends fail? Comfort them and then tell them they can try again and everything will be okay. What happens when you fail? You're a worthless human being who's a burden to all who know you. And that's something a lot of us fall into as well. It's when you're harder on yourself than you would be on others. And we are all going to fall so many times. So many times. We're going to fall and we're going to fall and we're going to fall. And that never, ever will make us a person who isn't deserving of love, of caring, who isn't worth being respected, because we all will fail at something, and often over and over. And if you wouldn't hate on your friends for it, don't hate on yourself for it either. Have I checked the tags for this chapter? I have not actually. Thank you for pointing that back. You don't write back like Max. Right? You just disappear. A clean lens, something on a driver's seat. Okay, so I definitely missed some of those. Sweet hideout shopping list. I think, I've kind of gotten involved with talking to you guys more than looking for those opportunities as well. Is there anything? Oh, we already climbed up on top of the cabin. Let's see. Can I go ahead and get down now, or is this? Okay, so yeah, I already was here. Bet one of them is yours, and Rachel's name in the clubhouse. Ooh, you're
I
right.
can't believe Rachel set that fire.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think she meant to, but I also don't think she didn't mean to.
All right, let's see. What was? Oh, there we go. There, I can climb down. So yes, let's go ahead and go to our little hideout, which bounce off this way. Around here. There we go. So around this way. Oh. Do I
It's
want
all
the
fun
truck?
and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I wonder. Let's see. I can't move that just now, but yeah, Rachel is supposed to be coming out here as well. I do still need to find something to cover up the
I
hole in the
think
floor.
I passed something that might work by the train tracks.
Oh, there we go.
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby.
All right, so by the train tracks, there's something over here. Let's see. That
You're
is
a long way from the country club, guy.
all right.
4 or something.
There we go. All right, let's head back to the truck. I love that we basically just like grab what we need like from around the junkyard and are just like, okay, this beater of a truck is mine now. Just sitting here in a junkyard. It's not like anyone, you know, is gonna stop me.
This thing looks
Let's
like a
fix our
rusted out shopping
Lesmobile.
cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be? Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank?
He sounds upset. Is everything cool?
I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
I
Like,
mean,
in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
huh. All right. Right, that was cute. Is it
Time for a hard-earned smoke break.
is it terrible of me, or I am more bothered by the fact that she's smoking cigarettes than pot? I mean, it could be because I grew up around people who smoked like chimneys and was always really bothered by the smell, and I am kind of at least semi-allergic to it. But I would actually, if this were my child, I would actually be like, I would rather you be smoking pot than cigarettes. All right, let's graffiti
You
our
only get
car.
one chance to make a first expression.
She doesn't smoke like a chimney though, so no, true. I mean, let's go with mystical. It's just like, I don't know, it just,
The eye sees all.
My mom will tell you though too, like as a kid, I
Does
would
your
I
truck
would
look like
hide
an
her
aquarium on
cigarettes
wheels?
anytime I had a
Didn't think
chance.
so.
I mean, that's something I was doing like from the time I was like four-ish. Uh, so, yeah. Let's see. I mean, and it's one of those that I think my mom has switched to vaping instead of generally smoking. Um, and that's certainly different because at least that doesn't like it doesn't make me sick to be around. Um, but yeah, it's one of those that like that's something I guess it's kind of weird on my part too,
Does
but like
Principal
I
Wells eat pizza with a fork
can't
and
even
knife?
touch them.
I knew there was something off about that guy.
Really? All right, I guess we'll let her have one. There's the different, yeah, no, that wouldn't help much, would it? I mean, I was looking up cat toys for our cats today because one of their little flapping toys died. And one of the things that came up was um, like a catnip cat toy, like that looked like cigarettes. And honestly, I would not even be able to touch those. It just there's just like a such a reaction. Like even though it's a toy, I couldn't touch it. I would just feel gross doing that. And I know that's kind of a weird thing, but yeah. That's probably one of my weirder quirks. Are we falling asleep? That's not good. Okay. So, Dream Chloe.
Shit.
Ooh, look at the little eye in the
slept
background.
all day.
Stops
what
moving
the
though.
hell?
Ooh. That is very creepy indeed. Ooh. Okay, someone had mentioned the crow for Chloe. Guess what it's about? I mean, definitely about the fire. It doesn't look like that's Rachel, though. Oh, it's her dad again. Okay.
Dad?
No, I'm starting to think the crow might represent people that Chloe loves, like her dad and Rachel. So those are the ones that we tend to see the crow show up with. Let's see.
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened.
So this is her trying to come to terms with all of that. Ooh, Spirit says though that it does represent Chloe to them. So, It doesn't, but I have all the spirit animals wrong. Too bad. Oh, okay. um, Interesting story. You know, I enjoy like having, you know, roasted marshmallows over in our kitchen. So we had little skewers that, you know, we'd put them on. Our cat Baragon, you know, he passed last year. Um, he wanted some of the marshmallow too. The only thing is, he wouldn't eat the marshmallow on its own. He had to have it on a toothpick because he saw Angaris and I eating it off of a little skewer, and he thought that was the only way that you could actually eat a marshmallow. So anytime he'd see us roasting marshmallows, we had to tear off a little piece. It couldn't be roasted. He didn't like it any kind of gooey or anything. We would give him a teeny tiny piece of marshmallow on a toothpick, and he would get all excited because he got to have marshmallows with his people.
Dad?
Okay, doe,
What are we
butterfly, and the
doing
crow.
here?
There's a blue jay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, right, the bird you gotta let out the window. Yes. Which I'd almost think, no. Now that you say that, that's the one that obviously represents Chloe.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too.
See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty.
Ooh.
But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of getting burned.
Yeah, I think the butterfly is definitely Max. I would say, now that you mentioned the blue jay and Chloe's blue hair, the fact that they kept dying, that one to me would be Chloe. Because we kept trying to bring Chloe back to life. We kept trying to keep her safe. And even though we kept trying,
Hasn't
birds
anyone
kept
ever told you not
dying.
to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire. So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
Yeah, of course.
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
So, what was the dream about? Were we too much yapping? I mean, we were talking a lot, but no, she was dreaming about her dad roasting marshmallows.
Damn.
Um,
You've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
he was talking about fire being
A
beautiful.
rainbow towel? A freaky red light? Holy
But
shit.
that-
The
yeah,
all-seeing
that
eye.
fire
Figured
is
it
jealous.
can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our
and
side
like
for
to be
whenever
careful
shit
of
goes
that.
down.
We can confirm it's a
Always
raven.
thinking
Okay.
ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
Let's ask what she's thinking about the escape
Like
thing.
for us to run away. Oh, I guess I wasn't thinking about it that way.
Are you getting cold feet? I thought you were all bye-bye Arcadia Bay last night.
I still am, I guess.
You guess?
It's not so easy. This truck doesn't even start, and we don't have any money.
We can figure all of that out. I have no doubt. Besides, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Most people can use a bit of therapy. But Spirit, you say if Rachel didn't get the part in the
Well,
theater,
Doc.
she'd be evil later? Really? Let's start with David on this one.
There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Step douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Ew!
And pretty
Rachel.
soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
All right.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
The dream was about Rachel. Fireblinds. Yeah.
Touche, Doc.
I was thinking along that line, because, yeah, she definitely is fire. I mean, beautiful and destructive.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
That
I'm gonna have to mute
was
this for a
actually
second.
somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
All right, let's pause there. Hopefully this does not crash my thing here when I tab out to make sure I can read this. So, yeah, let's do some reading. Gigi says crow symbolism, social and trickster. Crows are often associated with community, living in murders, wit and cleverness, acting as messengers or tricksters. Omens and prophecies, in many cultures, they are seen as omens of change or death, yet they are also honored as creators in Native American traditions. As a messenger, it's often seen as a link between the living and the spirit world. Raven symbolism is wisdom and seclusion. Ravens are seen as solitary, wise, and closely tied to deep magic or the wilderness. Divine and prophetic. In Norse mythology, Odin's ravens, Hugin thought and Munin memory, bring news from the world. Transformation. They symbolize the ability to navigate through darkness and change, acting as powerful symbols of personal transformation. Oh no, I wanted to read it for everyone else who wanted to hear it too, because that's pretty interesting. So let's see. The wiki confirms this is a raven. So it's not about community, it's about being solitary and about transformation. Which, yeah, that definitely fits. The transformation, solitary, navigating through darkness and change, that definitely fits what's going on here. Whereas, yes, crows in this sense could be like a link between the living and the spirit world. But definitely, and omens of change or death. If it had crows showing up before any tragedy happened, I would say definitely crow symbolism would fit better. But yeah, this one, yeah, the raven symbology definitely fits more. Right? You did ask what the difference was, and yeah, so JJ brought all the receipts, and that's really fascinating too, because yeah, definitely the symbology behind both really does kind of change depending on which one it is. I like that. Let's check our graffiti real quick too. Okay, so we got that clean lens. I don't know where that one was, but a sweet hideout. So that one's definitely going to be in the other spot for them.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt?
Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Of course.
Hold on, real quick. I want to bring this up too. And it looks like okay. I think we're seeing an interesting difference here too in the way Rachel responds and in the way like Nathan and Victoria respond. Because in all three of their cases, they're kids who come from wealthy families who basically you want it, you got it. But how they handle that becomes so different. Rachel realizes that it's all a facade, that her father is a cheating loser. So he's willing to tear his family apart just to, have someone fluff his ego. So she is rebelling against that. You have Victoria, who can have anything that she wants, at the drop of a hat because she has money. But she finds herself intensely jealous of Max because Max has vision and has skill even without having all the most expensive pieces, on hand. And then you have Nathan, who, you know, he is kind of having everything just kind of dumped on him. And you find out, his father doesn't even necessarily want to be publicly acknowledged as his father, to the point where he looked at for such a father figure in Jefferson that it actually wound up getting him in trouble and, like, dead in the end. So it's like, it's interesting how that's in here too. Comedy helped me get through my tough times. And JJ says, laughter is the best medicine. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, laughter definitely helps. All right, so let's talk to her first about Wells.
Hey, you ever try picturing what Principal Wells does when he's not at school? I see, like, a bed covered in teddy bears, and he's tying a little necktie around each one.
That's weird.
I'm a weirdo.
Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
Hey, Mobby, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna tell her she's not like him.
You couldn't be like him.
How
even
you doing,
if you
Mobby?
wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
JJ is mentioning that Mobby usually comes in with a jump scare, and it gets me like every time. Ooh. There we go. Now we got her hideout.
Hello, Junk Shack.
I'm pretty sure Mobby is responsible for at least a dozen of my gray hairs now. And I say that with love.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
All right, so Mikey sent us a message. Interesting, still no new journal entry. I heard you got expelled. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 1 against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. Oh, come on. Like you didn't say I'm a nerd too. We're all nerds here. Okay, let's see what she sent us. Yeah, she definitely rolled a nat 1 on that one.
A bag full of clothes. Guess I need those. Yes, I need those.
Ah, okay. So she is looking for something a bit more
Nothing like
punky.
an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
I mean, ooh. Not bad. Let's try the Rorschach skull. I think that's the one I picked for Max. Oh, I like that outfit. Yeah, I like that one. See what the other outfit is. Alright. Oh, okay, so those are... let's try this one. Try the Punk Dough. Now that's a nice outfit. Love the boots. I love the boots. Yeah, Chloe can definitely make everything look good. Let's try Illuminati. Now that looks more like a Chloe outfit. Like what we had seen before. Alright. Let's try Hot Dog Man. I just want to see what they all look like. Okay, now that definitely looks like something she had wore in the last game. Alright. I like that jacket. Alright. These classic Chloe. Okay, so there's her with the beanie and everything. I'm gonna go ahead with, as much as I like her classic look, I am going to go with this one. Because even though it says it's a skull, it definitely looks like the Raven, and I like that. There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, so at the junkyard now. Did it say we had a new journal entry? No. Alright, let's see. No, I guess we can hang this real quick before we go. Oh, and I gotta see if we can graffiti this place up a little bit. Because I don't know if I'll be able to come back here after we talk to Frank. All right. Ooh, that looks cool. Is it on this wall? Yeah. There we go. Home, new home, right? I thought the Jane Doe t-shirt was clever. Yeah, I liked that one too.
Frank's outside. I should get going if I'm done changing.
All right. All right. Can I take this with me again? No. All right. Let's go talk to Frank.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
Ooh.
Weird.
Interesting.
Yo, Frank! It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
Interesting.
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that woman? Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I go?
All right, let's take a look. All right. First this, Max. Ever been to therapy? It's actually kind of awesome. And I don't mean writing down your feelings and hugging and crying and shit. I'm talking about popping open the hood and getting your hands dirty. Rachel is awesome at it, because of course she is. We talked about my mom, David, the fire, my expulsion. Rachel didn't want to talk as much, but I got her to open up. I'm glad I did. By the end, everything, I don't know, seemed a little less broken, I guess. Speaking of, I found this gnarly truck that I started fixing up. Who knows if I'll ever get it running, but for now I'm just glad to have a problem I might actually be able to solve. And maybe an escape vehicle? Stay tuned. Fixing trucks and fixing brains. Who needs school anyway? Chloe, the less broken fixer. Alright, we have those. So we have at least 2, 3, 6 more of those to find. New message from Justin. Let's see. Dude, I heard you got expelled. Bad news. You mean good news? I'm stoked. Word. I'm home too. Finally got busted yesterday for smelling like weed. My mom's making me go to her book group. Oh man. Let's see. Hugging and crying. Wonder where we'll see that scene. Alright, so let's see. What's this one?
Fight the power.
Hey, yeah. Oregon search and seizure law. Your guide to understanding search warrants and how to protect your assets. Betting slip, huh?
A betting slip? $1,200? Way out of my league.
Damn.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Who knew?
Let's see. Alright. Hot sauce.
Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order.
Let's see. We can leave him a little message. Home.
Got it.
Oh, Real House. Oh, jeez. Let's see. What's that? What's got in this fridge?
Apparently, Frank is a werewolf.
All right.
Hey there.
Bright fortune.
It's okay, little
Oh
guy.
my goodness.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Pompidou, get up here.
Oh.
Pompidou.
You little killer.
Oh. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, he definitely has beans forever. Let's see. Oh, and talk about spilling the beans quite literally.
Ugh, gross.
Okay, let's see. I think that's what he wanted, right?
That's probably the notebook
Yeah.
Frank wants.
Okay, let's grab that. Oh, and we had a text
Is
message.
this what I think it is? Ah, shit. I'm in the red.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, text message from Elliot. All right, so that was about the. Okay, still can't believe you got expelled. Let me know if you need someone to talk to or want to confess your darkest secrets. I'm really okay with it, man. Seriously, I'm here for you. Cool, thanks. He really is trying so damn hard.
Wow. That pillow is definitely dead. Frank and his BFF. That's adorable. Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss. Fit for Frank.
Okay. Let's see.
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
And yes, I saw that we can take it. No, I'm not going to steal it. I like Frank a little too much.
Poor Frank. Next time, try ask Miss Arcadia.
Hi there, my dog's 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Puppies have accidents when they're scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy. Thanks, but I don't scold him. Then why is she having accidents? Raising a puppy requires patience. If you cannot control yourself, please look deeply and honestly into whether you're really able to have a dog. What? What's your problem, lady? I said I didn't scold him. Wow, there's no need to swear. I think it's pretty clear now that you do scold her and worse. You know, Marianne, stick it up your ass and light it on fire.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Alright. Spirit says steal it anyway? Ooh. Dream about clouds meaning what age will dog eat steak? Pisshead music. Mila Kunis single. Cloud formation screensaver. Property insurance fire illegal. Acardia Bay forest watch. Megan Fox single. How large is the biggest cloud in history? Why won't puppy eat steak? Oh.
Shit. The mill burned down.
Alright. Frank, I went back to the mill, shouldn't have. I'm fucking furious. Everything's burned, total massacre. Can't stop thinking about it. Dogs didn't make it. That's 10K gone, just like that. Plus the stud fees we had coming. Okay, so you're more upset. RF and that whole crew are gonna be pissed. How am I supposed to come back from this with my fucking reputation intact? I can't think straight on this shit right now. I just want to find out who started the fire and burn his fucking face.
Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Frank, you like the dog. I thought you would. The dog is special, man. Kelly's buyer wanted him, and I said, fuck off. Keep your 3K. I'm saving him for my buddy Frank. I mean it. Everything you've done for me adds up to way more than 3K. Don't thank me. This is from me to you. Just let me breed him later. Okay, so yeah, that's how we find out that Frank basically saved the puppy from
Sorry, Frank.
fighting.
I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
How dare you offer candy to children without parental permission? I have reported your license plate to the Arcadia Bay Police Department. Dude. You should be talking to your kids more about the fact that they're trying to get candy from some random guy in an RV. Yeah, I know it's from the graffitiing it, but yeah, I mean, come on. Parents, if you're more upset about the graffiti than you are the fact that your kid tried to get candy, priorities are wrong.
Huh? That's one badass name for a dog.
It's French.
Aww. French for what?
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
I mean, you never know.
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Demand an answer.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot.
Alright.
I make money by being discreet.
I mean, I will sell you out.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Dreamcloud.
Hey, so I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
See?
Frank speaking French would be so
We're
funny.
a lot
It
alike,
would.
Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Hang myself out of boredom.
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from hanging ourselves out
And
of
you know,
boredom.
I totally wouldn't be surprised if he did speak French. Be one of those like surprise twists.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what?
Uh,
How about that firehouse chili of hers?
Ooh.
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah, I heard some stuff about it.
If Doctor Who was in
Crazy.
French, I'd learn
My friend
French.
Damon
You
runs the
know, I
place.
probably would too, to be honest.
We lost a lot of money last night.
How about you?
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now.
Really? You
Lately,
learned English
he's
by
been
watching
doing
Doctor Who?
some
That's
stuff
incredible.
I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage
What
with
is your
him
first
like I once had.
language?
Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
I mean,
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about
Well, it's
that.
not. No, obviously, it's not
Wait,
English.
You
no.
have it?
I can't remember if you said where you're from. Let's see. Then go hassle someone richer.
Don't you have richer clients to bother?
I should fucking hope so.
Well, good. Because I need everything I've got.
You're a pain in the ass. I've got bigger problems right now. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
Well, I mean, I know he's a dick.
He's an unreliable douchebag.
Nah, this is the first time he's done this. Kid's actually smart. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
You know, I mean, what's in it for me?
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
Idiot, you still owe me.
So, if I do this, then we're good?
That, and I'll do even better. I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good.
I'll do it.
Good deal.
I just noticed his license plates is shorthand for Breaking Bad. I like the reference. I don't know if it was the same in the last game. If it was, I either didn't notice it or just forgot. But I did pick it up this time.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
Alright.
Well,
So.
Here goes nothing.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms.
Okay. Let's check in. Let's see. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna have to. Alright, well, they're still texting. Let me go ahead and look at this. Max, how do you know when it's time to take a relationship to the next level? I'm talking about my drug dealer, Frank, of course. He wants me to do a job for him, picking up money from Drew North. You know, Drew. Blackwell's premier jockstrap. And now apparently Oxy dealer. Dude's in pretty deep, it seems. But it should be an easy job, and besides, I could use the money for mine and Rachel's escape fund, which, speaking of Rachel, guess who's Skisball Dad's side piece I saw coming out of Frank's RV? I pressed Frank for info and learned that her name is Sarah, and she's only been around a couple weeks. Oh, and she loves the drugs. Weird. Alright, off to make my triumphant return to Blackwell. At least I'm getting paid to go there this time. Chloe, the criminally awesome. And then her sticker says, do more drugs. Alright, so... Alright, Rachel. Alright. Okay, so that's there. Back at school yet again. They've got some tents up for the dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? So bad. Come see me when you're done? Yeah, for sure. P.S. I saw that woman that your dad was with coming out of my dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people or something. Her name's Sarah? Rachel? I think maybe you prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. See you soon. Ooh. All right. Let's see. I did see this. Can I graffiti this? Aw, I can't graffiti the concrete. Can I walk on it? And just create graffiti. Aha! Yeah! Ooh. Abandon all hope.
Welcome to hell.
There we go. All right, let's get into the dorms.
Locked. Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
All right. Maybe we can do something like that over here. Sprinkler Evan.
Shh.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Arrogant.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight.
Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Yeah. Let's mess with him a little bit, I think.
Hey, Evan, as intelligent as you look right now, you can still see that bird from where I'm standing.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to get this shot exactly right. And I've learned something about myself recently. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. For example, I've been trying to get the students and administration interested in forest fire prevention.
That is kind of an odd topic to focus on.
Okay.
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
I think you need some social skills.
Evan, you're pretty stuck up. Did you know that?
It's fine. The first sign of greatness is people disliking you. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
All right.
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
Let's see.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never.
Let's see if I can
You
talk
shouldn't
to
be
him
on
again.
campus, Chloe.
All right, goody two shoes. All right. Oh, hey.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
Yeah.
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
That's an interesting idea.
Deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate
I
defense
like him.
against experiencing true intimacy with others?
Sammy with the biggest deep talks, right? And I'm wondering, like, okay, so diamonds are extremely tough, but they're also extremely brittle. Hit them in the wrong way and they will crack. So I wonder if like that's the thing with the diamond bit. She comes off as, you know, hard and sparkly and, you know, something unbreakable. But if you hit it in just the right way, it's going to shatter because on the Mohs hardness scale, of course, it's very hard, but they're also very brittle at the same time. And obviously, you know, dragons, there's a whole lot of different philosophy there. Um, Whether it comes from a certain aspect of hoarding or seeming very scary and, you know, frightening, but also, you know, fascinating from like a mythology standpoint. Um, Saddest thing is Samuel is right 100%. I like Samuel a lot. And yeah, I think he is, the way he comes off can be kind of weird, but he's got it like so spot on. JJ says autistics do tend to have amazing insight and notice things others don't. Very true. All right, so let's ask about Drew.
I'm looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and
like
see
me when I'm high,
only
right?
the athlete, but he is more than that.
Ooh.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
It's like your own Yoda. Sometimes I wish I can get high, really.
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
Ooh. Oh. All right. What do you think I want people to see?
What do I want people to see?
Someone strong and fierce who does what she wants and doesn't care what others think.
I don't care what others think.
Yeah, you do.
Of course you do. It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
I often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
Yeah, I like him. Right? I'd have to just sit down after that too. Okay, look.
Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
Okay, so maybe I can come over here and kind of mess things up.
If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Can I scare his bird away? There we go.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way.
Huh. Well, then let's go this way. All I'm trying to do is help you get a better shot.
Time for a fresh start.
You know, making sure it's in the best light.
Here we go.
All right.
So tempting, but Evan will see me for sure.
Okay,
And he
so
sounds like he's in the mood to get me in trouble. Gotcha.
there you go.
Oh, perfect.
See, I was here to help you the whole
welcome.
time.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
Okay. I don't like this bit. Like, what even is this? You should backtalk Samuel and give you the keys. That's the way. You know, I would feel bad talking back to him because he's so sweet and thoughtful.
Sorry, Samuel.
Although also the fact that she came in to swipe those after he said about seeing
Alright.
what other people
Time to find
don't
Drew's
want
room.
seen. He so knows what she's up to. The interaction with the bird is just not good. I would like it a lot better if like she
No
actually
time like the
tried
present.
making it sound like I'm just trying to help you get a better shot. You know?
Chloe?
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
Well, I mean, I'm visiting a friend.
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't... I really can't just let you go in.
I mean, at least you didn't say you have friends, because I mean that would have been. Come on. No, right? He did get a better shot too. Now I'll talk back to him.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I
Aw,
think
come
I
on,
have to
man.
ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
Come on, dude.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
Okay.
What's my official business?
Dirty business.
I'm
Let's try
going
that.
to the bathroom. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that interesting to you?
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
All right. Let's see. Not cool, Skip.
That's not cool, Skip. You realize that, right?
Bonus to him. All right.
Chloe, I just have this feeling like you're up to...
Miss.
Wait. You talked me into letting you into the bathroom this morning, and then you tagged the entire friggin' place.
What? No, fuck it. I totally did that.
Wells raked me over the coals for that. Time to go.
Or what? What are you gonna do, Skip? Because unless you're prepared to drag me off this campus, I'm going inside.
Chloe, enough. This is my job. Just
Ooh.
go. You have never respected me. You and all your smug little classmates. I am so tired of being shit on by high schoolers. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with this stupid rent-a-cop job.
Oh shit.
Just do whatever the fuck you want, Chloe.
Oh,
Skip.
Matthews, I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Oh man.
That's funny. Because I've got reports about how your head is really far up your ass.
What did you just say?
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh no.
Skip really lost
Let's not
it
get
there.
him on the roof. Oh my god, that's awful.
All right. Time to find Drew's room.
Although, yeah, I do feel pretty bad for that. That was... Oh. Alright, Frank. It's been 20. Okay. I found it yet. Chill. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, I'm on it. Alright. Oh, man. I feel bad for him. Damn it, that was so mean. Right, we do know how David got the job now, though, Angaris. You're right. Oh, that's poor guy.
All right.
Yeah.
Which one is Drew's room?
That's not cool for him. All right. What do we have here? Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Culmination State Park fire now 50% contained. Additional road closures. Check local media. At least it's halfway contained. That's something. All right. So, does this one now have?
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these. I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
All right. So we need 110. You know, and I feel bad for her for feeling that way too, because, you know, yeah, she's cool. Don't think Cat can handle another Blackwell suicide without the power to rewind. Dude, yeah, for sure. That was heartbreaking.
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these.
Oh, that's Elliot's room. Okay.
I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
Okay, that's Elliot's room. So we're still looking for 110. That was this way. And I will tell you right now, yeah, that would have been hard.
Definitely Drew's room.
All right. Yes, let's start.
What
with
do I
roll.
do if Drew's here?
Oh, right. Well, tap first. What did you screw up in game or even in the original? What's your biggest screw up? I managed not to get her to jump. Although I had to watch her fall at least once before that, and that was really hard. Oh my gosh, he's a D&D nerd too.
Good. Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew, where would I hide my money?
Spirit, I almost think you like abusing me.
Holy shit, Drew.
Yeah, killing
A
Chloe was
college
hard.
scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
Dear Andrew, it's my great pleasure to award you a full athletic scholarship to play football at Oregon State University. We know that a young man of your skills and character would make a great addition to the OSU franchise, a football dynasty that's produced NFL talent for decades. That's awesome, because it is really hard to get a full scholarship like that for such a popular sport. And man, that's often like the way out for a lot of kids.
Bet the
Although,
dinner choices
man,
are steak or steak.
you know, at the same time, oh, the screw up in Wells office, yeah, there was that. Although, man, though with football, so like
I didn't
so
realize
easy for
Drew
people
was
to have
this
serious
good at sports.
um,
I bet
brain
he can't wait to
injuries
get out
for
of
that.
Arcadia
Traumatic brain,
Bay.
TBIs, traumatic brain injuries, and that's, I mean, that's like a lifetime issue after that. Yes, thank goodness for replays. And I so do intend to eventually go back and try to replay several of them too, just to check things out. Chloe would die for Rachel at that point, so 100% defense is even more accurate. You know. All right. Dear Andrew, congratulations. In light of your incredible achievements as a high school football player and student, I am pleased to extend an official scholarship to offer to you. A University of Oregon degree is one of the most prestigious academic institutions in the Pacific Northwest. We truly feel that you are a student athlete who has the potential to make a powerful impact on both our team and our student body. As the head coach, I'm here to assist and support you on the journey to success. The details of the scholarship offer are as follows. Damn, nice. I didn't want to tell you at the beginning so as not to sway too much of your decisions. I know it sounds ridiculous. No, I mean, I get where you're coming from with that spirit. Because I know you mentioned before too, you were trying to kind of throw some of my ideas off too, just in case to try to, help make that like the impact more. And I do like that. Um, I also get really excited though when like I can also kind of call some of the things that are coming up because like I said, I do have occasionally like where I either can't see the forest for the trees or I can't see the trees for the forest. So when I actually manage to catch some of those details, it does get kind of like, "Ooh, I caught that one. Yay." Because it's like there's so many things I missed, but I got that one. All right. Hello, Chris. Thank you so much for your consideration and the generous scholarship offer. I regret to inform you that I have chosen to attend Oregon State in the fall. Thanks for your time. Um, okay, so that was University of Washington. Was that the one that came in here? Oh no, that's Oregon. Okay.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads.
Let's see. Hey, bro, do you have any more happy pills? I'm beat as hell. You saw me take that hit for you last night, right? No one gets in my boy's grill on my watch, but hook me up, will you? Something to take the edge off is all I need. This is something bad, too. I mean, oh, the opioid epidemic is terrible. And the fact that in a lot of cases, like we were just talking about TBI and everything here, I mean, damn. I mean that's just like a highway straight to addiction.
So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
Yeah, and if anything happens with this too, I'm gonna have to cover up for him. I mean, he might have been a bit of a prick, but if he winds up losing his scholarship over this, I hope I could try to I hope I could try to keep him safe. All right, Drew, what amazing game, son. Couldn't believe that third quarter conversion. You've got the moves, no doubt. Spent the day at the library again. Computers aren't my thing, you know that, but I'm trying to learn. There's a remedial class Mikey made me promise to take, so I'm going to do that next. See about learning how to type worth a damn. Never had to type on a fishing boat. Taking me forever to finish his email. Prospects for work are rough, but you know how it is. Don't worry about your pops. Keep your eye on that damn ball, and there's nothing that'll stop you. I'm proud of you. P.S. Give Mikey a hug for me. I'll be by tomorrow to take him to the clinic. Don't forget. Yeah, if there's anything that's potentially going to take this scholarship from Drew, we're going to have to do whatever we can to squash that. Because, he needs to, he needs that.
Too bad I lost my release form. I was really looking forward to running all those sweaty laps.
All right, so let's see. Emergency contact, this is a waiver and release. I understand there are risks involved in my child's participation in physical education at Blackwell. Hereby authorize the staff and faculty to follow their best judgment in the case of an emergency. Okay. And accept any medical expenses incurred. Okay.
Durgaron. Yeah. That fucker's dead. Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome.
Oh my god, is he drawing comics for his brother's games?
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think there's a possibility I'd actually end up with a crush on him.
Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun. Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew.
Oh, okay, so maybe it's not Drew stuff. Hey, first time chatter, how are you? Let's see. Hi, welcome in. Let's see, or his brother stays him. Yeah, and Garsh, you called it. That's what it was. His brother is staying here. Although, chances are, yeah, he kind of nerds out with his brother too. I could see that. Aw. But yeah, if
They look so happy.
so, Dad lost his job with the with the boats because of the Prescotts taking over. That's what he was upset about and why he was bullying him in the first place. Um, so let's see. Oh man.
Huh.
All right. So let's see.
Man, looks like Drew's dad is having a hard time.
Yeah. Oh man. That's why. Okay, so Dad's in a shelter now. That's why his brother is staying here. Damn. Oh man. All right. This game is just like the other one. This is just gonna like rip your heart out, isn't it?
Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
Okay, let's take a look. It was
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football. Plenty of possible combinations here.
okay. Yeah, let me write a couple of these down. Oh, no, I don't know everything, and I hope I didn't come off like some kind of stuck-up know-it-all. I mean, no, that was just one of those. I was just, yeah, he was the kind of teacher that, from a teacher's perspective, I kind of knew was full of it. But I hope I didn't come off as some kind of know-it-all. All right, so. So, okay, so Drew is then, Michael is then. All right, as long as I didn't come off like I was trying to be like a snob or anything. It was just, like I said, it's one of those when I do catch on to something, it's like,
sports.
I feel really like
I
excited
bet
about
he can't
that.
wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
All right, so let's see. So that was his offer here. It doesn't really say anything here.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like
Okay.
Drew sells happy pills to his
So many
fellow
folks are shit out
meatheads.
of luck around here.
All right.
At least Drew has some prospects.
Let's take one more look. Oh,
Look at that. More numbers.
all right. So possibly, if it's not that, it's gotta be.
A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
Possibly 1212. Yeah, no, no, you didn't spoil. It was just, yeah, it was one of those that I don't know. There's little clues to pick up on, and he was just a shit from the beginning. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try the address where his dad is at right now, although I don't think that's it.
Damn it.
All right.
Wrong numbers.
All right. Let's try his birthday. 4/3/92.
Damn it.
Okay,
Wrong numbers.
Let's do British way.
Damn
Okay.
it. Wrong numbers.
I mean, we could try 1992, his birth year.
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
All right, maybe his brother's birth year. All right.
Might actually need some help with this one.
All right. Okay, so 1227. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, right. Okay, so he's been down lately. Not sure why. Oh, so Well, I mean, hey, you tell me all the time I'm doing it the wrong way. Um, let's see. Remember one of my first messages, I even told him how to defend him from you guys. The right way. Okay, hold on. So now we know why he's been down. Okay, so yeah.
1227. Worth a shot.
Now, the interesting thing is,
Yes.
So
This is kind of fun.
the way you guys have put it is okay, so day, month, and then year.
Oh.
And
Did little
oh,
Drew beat you up too?
aw.
Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
But shit. So you went from smallest to biggest, so day,
Okay.
month, year.
Got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Okay, because let me do this just so I don't actually advance time by any chance. So days are shorter, months are longer, years are longest. The one way that I could see people saying that it's actually um, month, day, year is because there's fewer months than there are days in a month. So, and like I've seen people argue it that way, and then years are just like numerous. But yeah, and we've talked about this before. As long as like if someone writes down today's date as 31 JAN 26, I mean that would be perfect. But like if you have, let's say, 1926, it could go either way depending on like if you don't know which one you're using. It could be January 9th or September 1st. So as long as it's written like 31 Jan, then it's like fine, okay, I know which one you're doing. And actually, I've said before, I prefer to write it day, abbreviation for the month, and then year. Because that does make more sense to me. And that's how I'll normally write it on pretty much anything. Right? So now, depending on, like if I know you're doing it British style, or how I guess most of the rest of the world does it, I would know that that's October 4th. But now if I didn't know, because those numbers could be switched around, it could be April 10th or or October 4th. And yeah, but now if you wrote it for OCT, obviously I would know. All right, so man, I feel so bad taking this now though, knowing what's going on with his family. Shit.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
I was looking for Drew.
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so.
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Is that his dad? Oh.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
All right, what's going on?
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Oh, come on. No. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really?
Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
Oh no. Please
I
tell
heard
me he's
about
not.
your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
Chloe, come on.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
No, no, no.
I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid.
Oh no,
no
come on.
one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
Give him the money. No, I'm not gonna.
Stop. It's okay. I've got your money.
Ah, I didn't realize we had an audience. Hey, Mikey. Okay. Who the hell are you?
Frank sent me to collect.
That's what Frank was going on about? Wait. Are you the bitch who tuned up Sheldon?
That guy at the mill?
That doesn't matter. Let's stay focused.
So what? He'll recover. Anyway, I'm here, and I've got the money.
Frank was right about you. Let's see the cash.
We need that.
Oh no. Oh.
It's all here. Mikey, you need to help your big brother. Help him understand that I take this shit seriously.
Come on. Mikey's got nothing to do with this, man.
You help your brother understand that if he steals from me again, I'm coming back here and I'm going to break his knees.
Mikey taking lessons from Kamikaze
Thanks,
Warren or
kid.
what, right?
Tell Frank I owe him one.
I mean, I know that they need that money now, but shit. The fact that, yeah, someone like that
We
would
needed that
break
money.
his knees.
You just screwed us over.
Yeah.
Are you crazy? That guy could have killed you.
You don't know anything about this situation. It's none of your business.
All right. You know what? No, Mikey's cool. If he's involved, it's my
Yes,
business.
it is. Mikey's my friend. I don't want him to get hurt.
You think you're some kind of hero? Stepping in for poor Nathan Prescott? And now you're messing with our lives? Mikey,
Right, just turn on my headset so I can
I gotta
start
look at your
lurking.
arm.
And here,
Just
I
leave
need that.
us
Then she slaps him.
alone.
Yeah. Oh, man. That sucks. And yeah, I get it. They need the money, but that's a serious threat. You don't mess around with people like that. And, I mean, he needs a scholarship,
Look,
to do better for his family.
I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't get our dad off the streets, does it?
Dude, send him to Joyce at least to get
We'll
some
be
food
okay.
over at the restaurant. I mean, hell, it's possible that they can even get him a job there. That might help because he's having a hard time finding a job after what the Prescotts did. I mean, it'll also kind of show Joyce that she does care. That she does notice what other people are doing and where they need help. Yeah, I mean, Frank is overall a good guy, but from what I've gathered from everything else, that dude's not. Frank wouldn't actually really hurt someone. That guy would. Not sure Chloe made the situation better or worse. That's a good thought, Angaris. Because again, you know, like I said, one of the nice things about being able to rewind in the other one was the fact that, you know, you can kind of see like if like I was able to see, is my way of thinking right? Yeah, Spirit, that's what I'm thinking too. Infinitely better. Okay, JJ. We'll see ya. Yeah, that guy
This
didn't
day has
seem
been
like
so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now.
Yeah.
If I can find her back here.
Yeah, that guy wasn't someone to mess with. Because he was also the one that we kind of know from the other game that he was running the dog fighting. And we kind of picked up from the messages in Frank's computer. Yeah, he's the guy who was running the dog fighting that Frank eventually kind of turns on. So he would have hurt them a lot, you know, and if their dad is in the position he's in, Drew would know too that holding onto that scholarship, being able to go to college on that scholarship, can open a lot of doors. So her stepping in and giving them the money, yeah, it hurts in the short term because they do need the money, but it helps in the long term because she at least gave him an opportunity to break away from that altogether now. Which serves a couple points. One, you know, Guy's paid off. He can sever ties. The other ending is giving Mikey PTSD and Drew with a broken. Yeah, that would be awful. Because that takes away like all of his future prospects, you know, for what's going on. You know, not to mention, that's just, yeah. He has an opportunity now to get away from the whole thing, as well as an opportunity to know that, hey, get out of it now before someone finds out about it and your scholarship gets taken away because you're dealing. Because, yeah, those schools would drop him in a heartbeat if they found that out. And, I mean, obviously, if you let this go on and the guy did, you know, cap him, I mean, yeah, there goes your scholarship anyway. And then what? All right, let's see what we got here. Max. Fuck. Remember that easy job for Frank I told you about? Yeah, not quite. First, I jacked Samuel's keys to the dorm, but struggled to get past Skip. I actually bummed him out so bad he snapped at Wells. Felt shitty about it, but I had to get inside. Took a tour of Drew's room. Crazy to learn that Mikey's been living there. Guess shit's worse than he let on. Anyway, I found the cash, but then Drew and Mikey showed up, followed by Frank's psychopath boss, Damon. Have you ever met someone that you just knew never to fuck with? I hadn't until today. Damon started beating the shit out of Drew for the money he owed. Drew wanted me to stay with Mikey, but I couldn't take the sound of Damon hurting him. I opened the door, gave the money to the asshole just so he'd leave Drew alone. Unfortunately, Mikey tried to be a hero and got hurt. It was all so fucked. And the most fucked part, that I had anything to do with it. Chloe, the peacemaker. Yeah. Alright, so now we've got this guy on here. So, spend a few minutes with Damon Merrick, and you can tell that he's a peace-loving guy who gardens in his spare time and loves unicorns and rainbows. Oh, and hunting down anyone who owes him money. It's the simple pleasures. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about the guy. I know that he collects on his debts. His name is written all over the mill, and he might even scare Frank. I think they work together, but unlike Frank, he's got a bite to match his bark. Everyone at the mill that night seemed to know him, but every time I asked someone about him, they clammed right the hell up. And you have to be a special breed of fucked up to scare any kind of sense into the criminal element of Arcadia Bay. The one thing anyone will tell me, this guy is bad news. So, and then pharmaceuticals, baking soda, aspirin, powdered milk, talcum powder, laundry detergent, plunger. All right, so that's what we got now from Steph. Chloe, it's Steph. I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey's arm is broken. Oh, jeez. Drew told me a little bit about what happened. Shit, I didn't know it was that bad. Situation's so fucked up. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Thanks, I will. Yeah. And I mean, for me, for sure, I would be like, you know, go talk to...
SG. Must be Steph. Sucks that she has to miss this.
Okay, I'm not sure I want to mess with that right now.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords?
I totally
Should be
lost what I was
fun.
thinking. Oh, I was saying, I don't know if it's me or, you know, that I'm picking up the vibe from Chloe as well. But, you know,
Hey,
it seems like doing the right thing
Address me as Ferdinand,
Um,
good lady.
is kind of like the obvious, you know, kind of way to go. She acts like a badass, but I don't think she would actually really want to hurt
Alright,
anyone.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
I mean, even if you're being sarcastic, it obviously
Voice
does
changing
help.
tent.
Oh, no thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, no thanks. You can pause later and explain the show. Explain what show?
Hey, Samantha. Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it,
Okay.
Dad. I'm sorry.
Keep your voice down.
Ooh.
Now listen to me.
I should find Rachel.
Oh wait, is that all we're getting? Oh no, I want to listen to this.
You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
Because you're an
don't
asshole.
know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad,
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
yes.
Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
You know what? I'm gonna say something.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
Nathan.
Fuck!
I actually feel kind of bad for him, to be honest. Because, I mean, yeah, he was raised to be a bit of a prick, but damn, I mean, he has no good role model in his
Hey.
life.
Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Let's see. You know what? Let's try this
Are
one.
you kidding? Who cares if he's an
Oh,
asshole?
oh no,
Nathan's
that's wrong
dad is a bajillionaire. I'd take that over poor and nice any day.
Money isn't everything, Chloe.
Yeah, that's what people with money keep telling me.
But it's true. If you look past his money, I think you'd see that you and Nathan are actually a lot alike.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive.
She's got a
You've
point.
been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
Let's see. Give him up, give him help, or give him space. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Because on one hand, space, yeah. But on the other hand, help as well. Because you might say, you know, no, I want space. But really, you just need to kind of know that someone is there. So I'm gonna go with give him help.
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe
You fucked
it's
up with this
what I
one, you
need.
think? Yeah.
Nathan
I don't know. I
acted
hope
like
I
he didn't
picked the
want our
right
help
thing.
yesterday. But trust me, he was glad we did.
Wow. Thanks,
I'm glad
Chloe.
you're on the boat. Okay.
That's
Oh,
actually
so
super
this
helpful.
wasn't the right one to go with? Ooh. I mean, I can totally get that he'd want to be left alone at that point, but yeah, he needs to know that he doesn't have to be what his dad wants him to be.
Sacus prospera.
If VC had
Okay,
any
oh, okay,
talent,
I can't wait
maybe
to
she
see that
would have
then.
gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you, slut?
Oh,
Guess they
really?
don't call it drama for nothing.
I think we'll miss the stream. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm always glad to hear what other people have to say about, what's going on and what
Sup,
they think of my
Mr.
choices.
Keaton?
So,
Why, if it isn't the muse of the Blackwell Drama Department. Tell me, young lady, do you still believe true love is a lie?
and if you're not already in the Discord, please join our Discord, because we can always do extra chatting in there as well. Do I still believe true love is a lie? You know what? I don't think I am. I don't think I,
I don't
do.
know. I guess the whole point of love is to leave yourself open to
Thank you,
whatever
JJ.
happens.
Indeed. That is an art many of us attempt and precious few master. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
Oh, okay.
That dude is weird.
Okay, so all of those over there are kind of notes. All right, here's Dana. Let's talk to her.
Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug?
Hell if I know.
Oh, tongue
Did
twisters
Doug
like that.
dig
Whew.
David's garden?
All right, Rachel. Let's see. How's your super long errand going? Yo, crazy shit happened in Drew's room, like really bad. Oh no, are you okay? You need to talk about it? Yeah, later. Don't worry till the show's over. I'm backstage. All right, great. On my way.
Or did
All
David
right.
dig Doug's?
So this is
Rachel?
Okay. Ooh, she's spiking something. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit.
Yeah.
I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
All right. Can I? Okay, so I can't just like swap the cups around. How do I join from Discord app? Wants me to create a new account. Oh, that's Angaris, do you think you can help with that one?
Victoria Chase is actually a pretty talented photographer. Why does that piss me off so much?
These are some really good shots.
Muscle relaxers?
Yeah.
Coming, Rachel? Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only. Or are you only here to try and sabotage the play like you sabotaged my homework? God, you're pathetic.
I'm here for Rachel.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night, as a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks.
You know what? I'm gonna tell her. 'Cause that's not cool.
Wait up.
You don't drug people's drinks.
Bitch, dosed your tea.
Excuse me? How dare you?
Victoria, could this possibly be true?
Of course not. A dropout Chloe is clearly directing her misplaced anger at me.
Oh no, I wouldn't
I'm
consider
sorry
not
your
telling
life
her
is
at
a
all.
mess,
No way.
But it's not my fault, okay?
Chloe,
I mean,
Victoria is my friend. She would never do anything to sabotage me.
ooh, then she should drink the tea.
Then she should prove it. Drink the tea.
What?
I wouldn't dare insult Victoria's integrity like that. Then again, if that's what it'll take to convince you that Victoria is a good and caring person, fine.
Good.
Come on, Vic. Put dropout Chloe in her place once and for all.
Ugh. Happy?
So happy.
Ugh, whatever. If you're done accusing me of things, I'll just be on my way. Bitches.
Wow. Saved my ass again. Price. All in a day's work. And this has been a particularly batshit crazy day.
If you
Oh,
don't
hey,
defend Rachel, the role reverse.
that's mine.
Really? Ooh.
The gloomiest shirt of the bunch. How did I know you were gonna pick that one? I guess Prospera
Ooh,
knows all.
I'm so glad that you told me make sure I defend. Because yeah, that is a huge impact.
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel.
Is it
Would
still
that
an
she could
accusation if it's
manifest on her
true?
master's whim as a
I
true
mean-
spirit? Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel.
I mean, it's definitely still an accusation,
Truly,
but
we are
it
accursed
is
lot.
still true.
Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Damn, she put a lot into
Touche.
it for that. Jeez. She didn't finish that whole cup, I don't think, but damn.
What? Oh, no. Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking
At least
chance.
until the road's clear.
What?
The
What?
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear,
Huh?
have you ever acted before?
No.
Hell no. She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
I'd say you're super fucked. Chloe.
Oh, come on.
Please. For me.
I mean,
damn it.
When your pretty girlfriend asks you to do something, you do it.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this.
I mean, come on.
I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
All right. Let's see. So there's that. So we have a. Oh my God, I'm gonna need to memorize this too, aren't I? Otherwise, I'm gonna wind up. Crap. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take some quick notes because, yeah. Oh, you're right, Angaris. All right, hold on. I'm going to take a few quick notes so that I can actually get this right. Okay, so this is after, okay, they say approach Ariel. That's cheating. I would, but again, I want to be careful of not not crashing everything. Okay, you know what? Actually, though, hold on. Oh, my phone is right here. What am I doing? Memorizing. You know, I mean, if I had a little bit more time. Ooh, true. Very true. Very, very true. We'll see. Maybe I'll just have to, maybe I'll have to fuck up a few times just for shits and giggles then. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to memorize all of this so quickly. All right. Yeah, I do have a phone, and of course that's one of those. It's like, oh, duh. Why am I writing it? She looks so dumb. Look at how she's slouched over. Although that is a pretty cool costume. All right, so let's look at this.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar?
Okay.
It wouldn't be called a makeup mirror if it wasn't supposed to have makeup all over it.
Okay, so, oh, we gotta graffiti that, of course. Hold on.
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
So now, JJ is probably a lot better at explaining the whole thing because she's actually performed in this play. So JJ, if you want to give everyone like a quick rundown, you know what? Let's go for tragedy.
Got it.
That's about the face she's making too. Yeah, JJ has actually played Nathan's role in this. So if Caliban. So definitely, I mean, JJ, if you wanna give us a bit of a rundown, yeah. Okay.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
Yeah. A lot of the language.
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Dude, chill. I'm going.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel,
and say my line.
Okay, let's see.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
Okay, so... Okay, so she's the one who actually acts on the account. So what does it say? I boarded the king's ship. I wrought a storm, the pointiest tempest ever. So it's I boarded the king's ship.
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
Yeah, you
My
could...
brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried,
Hell is empty.
Hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
You can tell she doesn't understand
But are
what
they,
this means
Ariel?
either.
Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
Climb to the shipwreck. Okay. So, do I get on the crate? Oh, here's the shipwreck. Climb onto the shipwreck. No, I should be climbing on it. There we go. Shipwreck. There we go.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle.
In troops.
In troops!
Bravo!
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
More toil.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
My liberty.
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line.
Yeah, she went
Is
off
it?
script there.
What's going on?
But thou promised.
But thou assured my freedom. Didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped.
Ooh.
Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement isn't happiness.
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures, I prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend.
Ooh.
I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
A way to basically declare your love in front of everyone.
Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
All right.
You crushed it. So good.
You're a born thespian, my dear. I'll be chasing you down next year. And the ending, absolutely transformative.
Yeah, what?
I am humbled.
Thanks.
Was this...
What the hell just happened?
Strangeness of
Was
your
that
story
real?
Put heaviness in me.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
As wicked do as e'er my mother brush, with raven's feather from unwholesome fen, drop on you both. A southwest blow on ye, and blister you all o'er.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Oh ho, oh ho! Would it had been done? Thou didst prevent me, I had peopled else this isle with Calibans.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Okay, so
Where should this
she
music
showed
be?
up anyway?
In the air or the earth?
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such
Oh, said
entertainment.
should be
Put thy
delayed.
sword up,
Gotcha.
traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands. Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
That's a real interesting way for this to go. Oh. Oh. Interesting. All right. And did I see a butterfly tattoo on her arm? Okay, real quick. I know, Spirit, you asked for like a basic rundown. So Prospero is the rightful Duke of Milan, but he was betrayed and sent to an island um, with his daughter Miranda and the spirit servant Ariel. So that's who Chloe was playing, the spirit servant. Prospero is more like Prospera since it's Rachel playing it. So Prospero was overthrown by their brother and the king and forced them into exile. And Prospero uses magic and Ariel to create a massive storm to wreck his enemy's ships and scattering them across the island. Um, Eventually, though, Ariel, because she wanted her freedom, um, winds up kind of thwarting a lot of the different plots and bringing the entire group before Prospero. And then instead of taking any kind of revenge, chooses mercy and then is, restored to his rightful position, ending up by getting rid of all the magic and everything else that he used to take over again. So I guess it's one of those like basically the magic is seen as kind of like using dark arts to restore yourself, and it was only in forgiveness that you truly had the outcome you wanted. I would definitely love to see um, I definitely would love to see that as a play. I would have loved to have seen JJ in the play because I bet you were amazing. Can it be even less complicated? So Prospero was basically, well, okay, let's put it as Rachel. So Rachel is the queen. Her family betrays her, throws her on an island, kind of like, think like Napoleon, exiled her to an island. Well, there, she learns magic and uses her basically like an animal companion to create a tempest, a storm. And in that storm, he's able to destroy all the different ships and have those who betrayed her wind up on the island where she was intending to take her revenge. But ships from where? From what would it be? From Italy? Because she's on an island right now. I guess they were trying to keep her there. So, Rachel got exiled there unfairly. I forget why it said that. I forget why it was that they had the ships there. But basically, they show up, and yeah, let's see, maybe kind of like, let's see, that's kind of like a, let's see, let's see, how best to put it. So let's see. Okay, and, okay, so yeah, Rachel's character winds up creating a storm that forces ships that have um, his brother and the people who stole the throne come to the island. So the point is get them there to take revenge. In the end, though, Prospero decides not to take revenge. So let's see. She could do her revenge and sink some more ships, which I mean that does sound a lot like Rachel. Yeah. Um, but yeah, she Prospero watches her enemies suffer, um, but then decides to forgive them instead, and then returns to Italy to take her place. So the place that was stolen from her by those she was trying to get revenge on. So let's see. Let's see what this. So maybe this can help a little bit. And JJ, if you know, since I know you have performed in it, if you could think of a easier rundown to explain it, that would help too. Okay, so because I've never actually studied the play, I just know like the basics. All right, just when I thought this day couldn't get any more dramatic. Well, no, because I mean, I'd like to hear if there's a better way to explain it too. Like I said, I've never studied this particular play. I only know it from like the most basic sense. All right, so when it couldn't get more dramatic, wait, let's back up. Guess who tried to drug Rachel and jack her role? Don't worry, Rachel and I turned the tables on Victoria and gave her a taste of her own medicine. Literally. Okay, oh, the improv. Yeah, so basically, she kind of turned it around to say, at that point, Chloe's character is asking for her freedom. That was something that was supposed to be given at that point. Rachel turns it around to say, but I don't want you to be free of me. I want you to stay with me. And Chloe basically says, but that isn't really freedom. It's temporary. It's chasing a temporary high. And Rachel is saying to her, no, you know, there's more to it. Give me a little time and I'll show you what it is. I want us to be together. But there's something else that needs to come first. It was really good improv because it did really fit in that role at that point too. So, I mean, like we know she was saying it as Rachel to Chloe. But it also kind of worked in that particular scene because it could be seen as Prospero needing to lean on Ariel a little bit longer. Like I told you, kind of think like Aladdin. When Aladdin tells Genie that he'll free him, but he's like, wait, I need you a little bit longer. I can't free you just yet. And there's that scene. That's basically what's going on. So she's pulling an Aladdin there. She's like, I know I told you I would give you your freedom, but I need you just a little bit longer. Please wait. Wait until you see what I have coming, and it'll be worth your while. So it fits like in the story as well. So yeah, it was really good improv. Okay, and I loved seeing Victoria drop from her from her own poisoning. Sadly, the drama doesn't end there for me. Stupid Juliet got caught in the stupid fire, and now I, let's just say there's exactly one person in the world who can make me dress up in a funny costume and act out Shakespeare in front of an audience of all my least favorite people. And she happened to be next to me at exactly the wrong moment. Chloe, the FML, fuck my life. She's got little notes here about what it was. I've always loved that. Hell is empty. The demons are here. All right, Max. So this is the next one after that, and then we've got some text messages. Oh, nice. Perfect. I will save that for later as well. All right, Max. So I survived, just in case you were worried about me. You totally weren't. But it wasn't easy. I had to remember what to say and where to go and to not flip everyone off in the audience. Not gonna lie, I totally killed it once I got past the stupid makeup and the blinding lights and just let myself get lost in it all. I guess acting is really about forgetting the rest of the world existing and being completely in the moment. When I'm with Rachel, somehow that becomes easy. We ended up creating a new story together on stage, a much better story because this one ends with the two of us escaping the island and sailing off into the sunset together. Take that, Shakespeare. Will real life turn out so awesome? Time will tell. Chloe, the bardest bitch in town. All right, so let's see what our text message says. And thank you again, JJ, for pulling that up. Definitely going to check that out after stream as well. Okay, oh right, our message from Frank. Um, okay. I just talked to Damon. Good work. You can meet me tomorrow to pick up your cut. Your friend's an asshole. What matters is he's happy. Whatever. Price. You did the right thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's a messed up situation there. Totally messed up situation. Let's see. So I got that one. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't do anything on the message board. So I think we're just about done with this episode.
I was shitting myself. He was shitting himself.
That dude owes me.
I mean, way to get kicked out of school and then wind up in the play the same day. Right, yeah, now we're kissing. Now you're making me feel better for embarrassing myself on stage.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders? I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah, right? No, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show.
Is it always like this?
Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself? You were literally perfect tonight. I was blown away.
You know, I'm still a little worried about things.
I'm happy, but I'm still worried about Mikey and Drew and where I'm going tonight and all that.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical.
Yeah, hold her hand. They're a cute couple.
Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but, like, eventually.
Let's go now.
I have
Didn't
to
we already
wonder.
agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why
not?
is Rachel so keen to leave right now? I mean, money?
What about money? I thought you were a high-rolling criminal now.
Yeah, no, I'm done with that. That was
I didn't like being a criminal as much as I thought.
You're more of a
yeah, I
hero
can't
than
believe
I
it's
think
just your
you
father
realize.
either.
I think you're high right now. I'm no hero.
We'll see. Anyway, I've got more than enough to start us out. I always get birthday money from my dad. Or should I say, hush money.
Yeah, it does seem like hush money
Any
now.
more questions?
Um, Middle of nowhere.
How far could we possibly get without a car?
I thought you were fixing that truck in the junkyard.
I was just seeing if I could.
Well,
Right.
can you or can't you?
Well, I mean, obviously it's not done now. I mean, maybe it's gonna need time.
Maybe. It's not like I do this all the time.
You'll figure it out.
But you don't even know what shape it's in.
I don't need to, because I know you, and I know what you're capable of. In other words, we've got transportation covered.
No, not quite yet. No, we don't. And this also kind of indicates she sought Chloe out on purpose. She decided she wants to get out of here. She needs someone. And Chloe is the bad influence that would let her kind of do that. Right, Rachel's only known her for a few days. She kind of glommed onto her, I think, because she wants to run away from something. And I think she thought Chloe would be far more eager to run away herself because of the situation she's in. So I'm really curious, what is actually going on in her life? And why she is pressing so hard that we need to leave now when Chloe's making some good points. I mean, we're not in a good position to just take off right now. All right, let's ask about parents.
I know our parents have been shitty, but we can't just leave them.
That doesn't sound like Chloe Price.
See, I don't think she knows. You know what? I mean, my mom does need me.
I'm the only one my mom has left.
She's going to drill on David being there, too. She's going to push
right.
that wedge.
What am I saying?
Yeah.
She's got David now.
Maybe I'll find out in a couple minutes. Yeah, I hope so. All right, fine, you win.
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Let's see. She had wanted to go back to LA, right? I think that's what she wanted. She claims she was from New York, but we know she wanted to go to LA.
Why don't you show me LA?
Perfect. 60 degrees every night. You and me on the Santa Monica Pier, gorging on food truck food, smoking up, looking at the moon shining on the waves. And a beautiful blonde man will sit next to us and smile at you.
Yeah, okay.
He'll say, I like your eyes. And I'll say, back off. She's with me.
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life.
I do feel a little crazy right now with the way she's going on.
Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Ooh. Here's something else I'm thinking. The way she is acting right now is a lot like the way that I've acted when my depression was really bad and I was self-destructive. It was put on a lot of high energy, throwing myself out there, just, wild, over the top, looking for a good time type thing, because everyone needed to know that I was so, so happy and excited about my future. And that was when I was at my lowest. So, I mean, again, this is now me injecting my own experiences into the game, of course. But I think Rachel is in some kind of deep trouble. And that's why she's trying to get away. And yes, Spirit, we are definitely kissing. I want to kiss.
How about,
Of course I gotta kiss her. Come on.
oh.
I really sadly get the feeling that Rachel is just using her. And I really don't like that feeling. Yeah.
Is that convincing enough?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Snow? Or no, that would probably be, this time it's probably actually Ash. Oh yeah, there you go. Get a good kiss.
Holy shit.
I wish we could rewind. What is this? It's got to be Ash this time.
What is this stuff?
Yeah, 'cause the fire is close.
I think it's a sign. I think we should leave tonight.
Really?
Right, we also know that she does
If
get
you
with
want
Frank.
to, I'm ready. Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house.
For you or for me?
I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
And then, we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
That sounds perfect.
Right? We need between the storms. Oh my gosh. Although, yeah, it just hit me now. The Tempest is obviously an incredibly good play to put in this one. Duh. Damn. Yeah, and it just hit me. Talking about between the storms, like, duh, the Tempest, duh. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home. And she, brought her new friend.
Our star returns. You're just in time.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Chloe, was it?
Yeah, it is.
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must.
I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Let's see real quick if I can. Let's see. Welcome. Let's see. If you use that link, will it let you? I think that's the same one that they just gave, but I just took it directly just in case. You know what? I was just leaving.
Thanks, but I was just gonna stop in for a sec and then bounce.
Oh, did you have other dinner plans?
Dinner plans? I always thought dinner was something that just sort of happens.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Ooh, awkward.
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Just hurry back.
Just hurry back. I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Try doing it your whole life. And, Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
Oof. All right, so we got more. So let's go ahead. Let's take a look at this. Max, time has told, and no, it turns out that real life is not like the stage. It's so much better. We're leaving tonight. Boom. Peace out, Arcadia Bay. We're heading to Los Angeles. Home of movie stars, dank weed, and who cares? All that matters is that it's not here. I didn't believe Rachel at first. It's not that I don't trust her, but she tends to get swept away in the moment. Let's just say she erased all doubts. What do you need? What? You need me to draw you a map? We made out. As awesome as you may imagine making out with Rachel Amber sounds, believe me, it was a bajillion times awesomer. After a quick stop by Rachel's house, we're headed off. Next time you hear from me will be I'll be an ex-Arcadian just like you. Chloe, this so much better. All right. Let's see. All right. Okay, so we told staff, let us know if there's anything we could do for Mikey. I heard you were in The Tempest. Yeah, I was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show is awesome. You get medals for 2 good deeds today. Mikey's okay. Drew will text you an update in a bit. Oh shit, tell both of them I'm pulling for them. Yeah, I mean, their situation sucks so bad. Alright, so let's take a look at their awards.
Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud.
Alright, I'm guessing it's one of those a lot of parents have very high expectations and you don't particularly care about them, but you know what? I'm gonna sit. But yeah, like there's no being yourself. You have to be what your parents expect you to be.
So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined. It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here and being happy here, at least before she met me. And now I'm taking her away. Or is she taking me away? This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from. What am I saying? Fuck this place.
Fire blinds us. Yeah, that's good way to bring that back up, because yeah, she's definitely blinding us to things, isn't
Holy
she?
shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew. I'm glad I gave him the cash.
Ooh. All right, so Damon Merrick. The Mill, a converted lumber mill club north of town, suspected of larceny, extortion, distribution, assault, robbery, murder. Yeah, it's a good thing we gave up the money. So there's Frank. So the cute bouncer was Rodney Thunder Sears. Sheldon, okay, that's the guy we hit. And then Sarah Gearhart. Oh. Oh. He's screwing a witness. Interesting. Here's Sarah. Ooh, is he getting involved with her to try to get more information? Ooh.
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Mikey's okay, though.
All right. Congrats to the wonderful cast and crew of The Tempest. So sorry I missed out. Emergency came up. Love you guys. I'm so sorry. Why sorry? You don't control the fire, or do you? Chloe held it down like a champ. Hey, Steph, any update on Mikey? Recovering. This isn't the place to discuss. Text if you want to talk. All right. I accidentally spoiled the main plot of this game chapter earlier, and I'm so glad you didn't catch on it. I'm glad too. I told you there's times I am completely oblivious to
How
things
to
like
clear
that.
browser history.
So
followed by a
it's all
gap
good.
for all of yesterday. That's
Okay.
like cheating asshat 101. Poor Rachel.
Right. How to clear browser history, followed by a gap. Right. Arcadia Bay Golf Sale, The Beacon, 40 plus, Incognito tab. How to incognito tab. How to clear browser. Small shops not fixed. And seriously, like you just, oh my God. Like, I wanted to leave chat. Never. Oh no, no. And honestly, trust me, I am more oblivious to things than you would think. I am very
Guess some
good at being
families
oblivious.
actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives.
There's so something more going on here, though.
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here.
Legal Digest, Wuthering Heights, The Divine Comedy, Bleak House, Metamorphosis. Yeah, heavy reading there. Let's see, newspaper. Let's see.
They say all news is local, but damn.
Largest fire in Arcadia history frightens residents and baffles authorities. Nice. All right, so let's talk to him for a minute, I guess.
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't leave either. Definitely stick around. And anytime something like that happens, trust me, it won't ruin anything for me. So the play, what'd you think?
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting?
Yeah.
Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
So ask about Rachel.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her?
Just like,
Yeah. Me neither.
Oh man, that was awkward.
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
Ooh.
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Duty calls. Good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Okay. Oh man. All right. I mean, was there something else? No, that just said look. Table, wall art.
Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit. Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine. Which isn't saying much, but still.
All right. I will go do that in a minute.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
Yeah, this game has got some interesting humor. And it's interesting the way she looks at this and thinks immediately happy family. It's also interesting that, they really do put the emphasis on the fact that, not having money doesn't mean that, you're not going to be happy. That, you can definitely be a lot happier being poor and loved than rich and with a million expectations to be something you don't want to be. Let's see, the more things you learn to like, the happier you will be. I don't know,
So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner.
There's certainly some times that I get really happy shit-talking things, so,
No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Okay, so that's true. Do we
I
need
wonder if this will be the most expensive thing I've ever eaten off of. Besides my computer, of course.
Of course. All right, so let's see what we got here. Drew. All right. Hey, Price, sorry about what I said earlier. You were only trying to help. No way, I'm sorry, Drew. I had no idea what to do. That was so fucked. It's okay. Mikey's all right. I'm all right. Also, he says thanks. Tell him I said hey. Will do. Oh, man. Love the subtle poses of the photo. Ooh, let me go back and take a closer look at that.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
You're right. Now that you say it, yeah, now I'm actually paying attention to that. And yeah, interesting how he's just kind of looking straight out like, he belongs there. Rachel is kind of leaning on him, the whole daddy's girl thing, which, if you didn't know how things are turning out, would be pretty normal. And then mom almost seems to be like looking more at him than at the camera. And do I get it? Is there something else I'm supposed to be seeing here? That wife is clinging to him while he is kind of more clingy to her? Me? No, you're overthinking it. And I probably am overthinking, but if there's something I'm supposed to get from that, please tell me. Because like I said, there are times forest for the trees or trees for the forest. So, yeah.
What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Oh, I love doing crosswords. How dad is turned away from mom. Yeah, okay, so I did catch that. All right. Literal or illiterate? Let's go at literal. He's not holding her, only Rachel. Yeah.
Solved it.
X marks the spot, right? Something
Rachel
else
and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
Look again. Yeah, definitely he doesn't seem to have any interest in mom. Okay, what did I do on this one?
There's no puzzle to which swords isn't the solution.
Oh, it's swords. Got it. All right, cool. All right, so let's talk to her real quick. Oh, let's get this.
Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it.
Trying to pose as the happy family, but body language says a lot. Yeah. DA James Amber cracks down on drugs. All right, let's talk to her.
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight. You borrowed that shirt from Rachel. We call it the Rorschach shirt. What do you see?
I see a bird.
I guess
Yeah,
I
robot
see
talk.
a bird.
Absolutely.
Interesting. Well, wash it before you bring it back.
Yeah, that is definitely the kind of conversation you make to say, well, hey, let's make conversation because if this stops, something is going to go wrong. Why do I get the feeling Dad's abusive?
Yeah, what did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare.
I mean, good point.
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me.
Right, history was written by dead white men, and women's contributions remain hidden. Now, the interesting thing there was, yeah, Rachel, oh, she is good as usual. So not hyping her daughter up, and maybe now I'm overthinking it because of the conversation, but yeah, I mean, she's not hyping her daughter up. She's just kind of like, oh yeah, par for the course. I wish I was that driven. So that kind of gives the idea again that it's constant pressure from her parents that I expect you to do this. I expect you to do that. Right. Yeah, she did tell me to go take a shower basically. So it's like I have a feeling there's a lot of I didn't have a chance to do this because, of whatever. So you need to do it because you'll regret it like I regret it. Things like that.
So, you putting me to work or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
Wow, these people don't know how to joke. I mean,
You're
not that it was a
right,
great joke,
Chloe.
but... Ooh.
All right, Chloe, you've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before.
Piece of cake.
Jeez.
It's off to the table with you.
Yikes. They are definitely uptight. All right, sorry. Because of that, sorry. Yeah, you're getting graffitied.
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right
yeah.
there. She totally bust me.
She's very stuck up, and Dad is very controlling. Yes. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, we've all had, issues with our own families, but damn. Why do I get the feeling he's going to make a fuss about how loud the plates are getting put down? Okay, and there's a conversation thing, too. All right. Okay, so there's a bit here. Let's let that go, and there's nothing here, nothing more there. There is this one. All right. All right, so from Mom. All right. Chloe, Justin Williams' mom just called me. Were you in the play tonight? I would have liked to see that. It kind of just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe, I miss you. Oh, jeez. See, it's... Man.
Glasses. Damn. The ambers are fancy as shit.
Alright, so am I supposed to take some of these and... Okay, hold on. I guess talk to her again. Okay. Alright, plates are down.
Yes, Chloe?
I guess let's ask what Mr. Amber first.
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
No, I mean, probably like plastic glasses. I mean, you have a tournament in 8 hours? Oh no. Does that mean you're leaving us? I hope I can finish this quickly enough that you can actually see the end of it. I mean, a lot of my stuff is more like plastic. So, all right, let's ask about married life.
What's it like being married to the DA?
Much like being married to anyone else, I imagine.
But with a lot more secrets, right?
Secrets?
Ooh, ooh.
Like attorney-client privilege and all that.
Time for some fork
Well,
dropping? Ooh,
as district
okay.
attorney, he brings cases against criminals on behalf of the state. He doesn't defend them.
Of course not.
Okay, so what's next?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
All right.
Something else?
Drink?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2.
Oh my god.
3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
I mean, yeah, right. Sorry, my goldfish is calling. I need to go home now. Bye.
Besides all my bad behavior
Oh, they canceled
rubbing
the
off on
tournament.
her.
Oh.
You mean?
What kind of tournament?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
Right, stream
And
forever.
you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions.
Ooh.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
I've never played Magic, but I know that that's like another addictive kind of game. All right, let's talk to her.
Yes.
I used to have a lot of the cards when I was really young. And I only collected them because, you know, I thought they were really cool. We just called them fantasy cards. And they were kind of like, they were for Magic and some other things, but yeah, I love those.
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China?
Oh my gosh.
Kidding.
It's really
It's the
sweet that
fancy-looking
he introduced
cabinet,
it
right?
to be closer.
You got it.
Did it help bring you guys a little closer? When we would play D&D, my mom and dad tried to get into D&D with us just to, you know, to get into something and have something that we could do together.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes.
And
Now
yeah,
you're speaking
it
my
wound up being
language.
one of those. He couldn't get into playing it. My mom definitely couldn't get into playing it, but they both love to hear it. So yeah, they want to hear all about our game session. All right, yeah. Of course, this is going to be right there at the head of the table. It's a oh. Chloe. Showed you the game and you were like, nice. And you've been playing ever since then, right?
Wonder if this is a family heirloom.
All right, so, all right, I guess let's ask her again. These people have no sense of humor. Are we sure they're not pod people?
Yes, Chloe?
Any more?
What else?
Sold everything a long time
Feel
ago,
like
and
I'm
with
getting
COVID
good at
came back
this.
online.
Only
Okay,
one last step.
That's pretty cool.
As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in
It's
the...
cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
That really comes off as
I
an
think.
insult.
Time to light some candles and bless this joint up a bit.
All right, so she had turned away. Yeah, now we can go.
Finally, Mrs. Amber has her back turned. Time to fix this photo.
Ooh, Frankenstein's monster. Let's go with that.
Got it.
Nice. All right. They come off as British? I mean, nah, you guys have a sense of humor. I mean, not as, punny like Chloe's maybe, but I mean, you can't tell me
Amber
that the people who
family
brought
and
us Monty
fire.
Python
What could
are like
possibly go
this.
wrong?
Mm. Oh my god. Okay, I'm seeing more and more why Rachel feels like she needs out now. Oh my god.
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
Oh, what a thing to ask me after you know I got expelled this morning. Not anymore.
Not since this morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's cool. We're not.
Make
What
sure you
about
have enough
that fire?
forks. Oh.
Dinner's really
Okay,
good.
so
Mom.
something about the
Thank
forks.
you, Rachel.
I got that spirit. So
The way
let's see.
the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
I mean, come on. The answer here is obvious. It's strange. What happened to his sherry glass? Ooh, good question.
It's almost surreal. They say a fire like that could only come from a crime of passion.
Passion. What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me. 'Cause you're the DA, of course.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift, it is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Oh, You know what? I guess I am ready to fire, Spirit. Let's go for it. Let's go on the attack.
Enough of this asshole. Rachel may have to take it, but I don't.
Fire
I'm going
the
to turn his
forks,
daughter
not-
and
oh.
wife against him at his own dinner
Uh-oh.
table.
Did I mess up this one then?
I'm not sure I agree, James.
Oh? I thought you of all people would be grateful for family, at least.
I mean, gratitude, how privileged.
If you ask me, gratitude is just one more way privileged people tell the unprivileged that they should be happy with
Kind
what
of,
they
to be
have.
honest.
That is an excellent point, Chloe. We must always be sensitive to the way our privileges shape our perspectives.
Interesting.
Well said, Mom.
Still,
Ooh.
there must be some room for personal responsibility. I'm sure you agree, Chloe.
Good question. Not military responsibility?
When my mom's boyfriend talks about responsibility, it's always code for him trying to control other people. Guess that's why they teach it in the army.
I mean, probably not the best way to go about it,
See?
but
This is why it's so important to invite diverse voices to converse with one
we're
another.
learning a lot
It's
about them
absolutely
now.
stimulating.
Hmm.
Right.
Highly stimulating.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe, perhaps you'd like to enlighten us with some of your hard-earned wisdom about the world.
Shed some light. You know what? There's always darkness.
Sure. I believe there's always darkness in this world, and it
You haven't
usually
seen this
comes from the
before.
people
Ooh.
we thought we could trust.
Then I hope this is getting good. Ooh, she hit
Very
him there.
well articulated,
Ooh.
Chloe. I am consistently impressed with how politically aware your generation is.
Chloe is an excellent articulator.
Excuse me, dear? But if this is what passes for politically aware these days, we're in serious trouble.
James, that's unfair and also rude to Chloe.
No, I don't believe it is. It seems clear that these points Chloe is making are merely veiled attacks on me.
Incognito attacks?
Are you suggesting that I'm using some sort of incognito mode where I can keep my activities hidden? That's crazy.
Ooh.
Don't worry, Mr. Amber. I can tell that my progressive attitude is not welcome in this house. I'll see myself out.
James, Chloe is right. You owe her an apology.
I owe her no such thing. I believe she's willfully acting belligerently just as she did this morning. It is how people like her respond to adversity.
People like her? So we're profiling now? This is what 8 months in the DA's office has taught you.
I resent that. My office is committed to fair and equitable treatment.
Yes, I've read the press releases.
Excuse me? Are you calling me a hypocrite?
Ha!
Rachel!
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook
James?
kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Think we saw?
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking lips with some other woman. Best part is, she and I use the same drug dealer.
Damn,
That's
Chloe.
enough. You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
Oh.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Ooh.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Ooh, hold on. I gotta pause for half a second here. Because, oh my God, also the comment about Chloe being from a broken home. Holy misogyny, Batman. He's just assuming that because Joyce is a single mother, that means that, you know, that, you know, she's not as good as them, that she's just, you know, a poor single mother and, you know, can't keep a man in her life or whatever. No, 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 no. Oh, Chloe is going to snap over that shit. Because she is not from a broken home. And even if she were, that does not mean anything like that is how it's going to turn out. She lost her dad. Oh, Chloe is going to freak out because I know I would at this point.
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
What? What? Okay, I don't come from a broken home, and look how broken I am, right? Jeez, it's like, I mean, the amount of fucked up in our life doesn't necessarily come from whether or not our parents were together, whatever. Oh my God. I did not see that coming. And if you accidentally let that slip, the woman is Rachel's mother. The woman he was kissing. What the hell? Yeah, you picked a bad time to walk away, Angaris. Oh my gosh. Oh. Now, even though I have the music turned off, I do still hear like a little bit of something here. Um, and that's kind of weird because I'm like just hearing like the barest sound. And it's like this is the only spot where I'm seeing it. You're hearing it too? Okay. It's very faint. But like this is the only spot where I'm hearing any kind of music. Okay, and the way they're reacting, this has got to be snow again too. This isn't just ash from the fire, is it? I mean, it should be ash, but there's something about the reaction. Ooh. Well, that was episode 2. Oh my God. This game just keeps like throwing me curveball for curveball. All right, so 71% took the blame for Rachel. Okay. 63% emptied their pockets at David's request. All right. Only 34% gave Damon the money. Interesting. That's one, I mean, as much as I know that their family needed the money, that just didn't come off as the right thing to do. Is there any way you could have the sound for stream but remove it for YouTube? Let me check on that. I'm going to actually make myself a note right now. Music for stream, but not YouTube. Okay, there we go. I'll check on that right after the stream. Um, Ingar says, I see why this is well liked. The devs know how to tell a story. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. All right, so you asked Rachel for a kiss. That was 73%. 12 asked for a tattoo, and 15 asked for the bracelet. Interesting. All right, so other stats here. You decided not to go to the play with Elliot. I was in the minority just by a bit there. 22% said no. 29 didn't want to talk about the play, and 49 actually intended to go. I was in the majority. 76% agreed to start over with David. And 24 decided not to. 32 did not put the singing man on the dashboard of the truck, but I did, so I was one of 68. 96% didn't pay off the debt to Frank. So, yeah, that's definitely because we gave the money away. 87% didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single. 69% didn't return Drew's money. Okay, so, ooh, I wonder how that would have turned out then. 31%, so not the majority, but the second place told Samantha to help Nathan. 35% confronted Victoria before the play. That's good. You told Rachel to go to Los Angeles, so 41% did that. And then only 28% attacked James at dinner. So I was definitely in the minority on that one. So Spirit, you did mention something about a fork. What was it with the fork? Okay, so we did. I know we didn't need. Oh, I was. Wait, I was the fork. So yeah, but I mean, I think I made the right choice attacking James at dinner because I learned a lot. Yeah, I learned a lot about the family from that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I was more like the pitchfork there, huh? Damn. All right, no, I don't want to start the next one, but tomorrow, same time, hell is empty. So are there, how many episodes? Okay, so there's 3 episodes and then the farewell. All right. All right. We are back here tomorrow and hopefully we figure out, you know, if any of my theories on this are right. And I mean, maybe I had some insights. Maybe I'm like way off base, but I'm looking forward to finding out one way or another. So, as always, thank you guys for joining me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And I know the bonus episode is going to be longer, so looks like tomorrow is Hell is Empty, and Tuesday then will be the bonus. I didn't see it coming either, and oh my goodness. Yeah, I think some of the mistakes we make can make it for a really interesting story too. So, all right, everyone, have a great night, great day, great time zone wherever you are from. I will see you guys tomorrow. See ya. Have a good night. Bye. Bye-bye.